our land, our customs, my family burns in the name of unification.
A frog in a well who knows nothing of the sea. The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river. Greed. Power. Vengeance.
And you? Will you continue down that river? Or choose another path beyond what we see?
And we must look for it together. We must learn to trust, rebuild.
And follow the blade.
I said, who do you serve? We are the shadows.
That served the light. We move unseen, shaping history.
Against corruption and brutality.
Through deception.
Through virtue.
Hope grows in shadows. A promise whispered.
A vow declared.
An allegiance
sealed in blood. From darkness.
A new dawn.
Justice
is forged in the shadows.
Welcome, welcome everyone. The day has arrived. The long-anticipated launch of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Well, actually, the launch is in 2 days, but here we are. We're here early. For those that missed it, I do have my review posted, my full opinion. There are some very light story spoilers. If you know anything about history, though, maybe not so spoilery, but yes, there are some very light story spoilers. There's no way to really talk about what these characters are up to without going into some level of detail. Got my lunch, got some coffee, my ass is ready for this, yes. I've gotten so many requests to actually stream the whole game. So I think we're just going to do it. I'm obviously not just in one night. So I am going to put this one into the rotation of the weekly stream. So we're going to do it. Hopefully it's a busy night. I don't know how busy tonight's going to be because I usually don't stream Tuesday. So I'm sure there's some people who have no idea that to expect me to stream tonight. But whoever's here is here. And then we'll get back on schedule next week. This will be our Friday game next week. Clearly, I need to get Xbox or PS5. I have to play this game. Well, Jeremiah, do you have a PC? It's on PC. Or if you have a Steam Deck, it works on Steam Deck. I don't know how good it'll run on Steam Deck, but it works. He's going to look at Nobunaga and say, you need to do better. Yeah, one spoiler I could say. In this game, Nobunaga does not have a demon army. Like in Onimusha, unfortunately. I hate L.A. Noir's losing. L.A. Noir was way ahead, and yeah, it tanked. Let's check the poll. We'll start in a second here. I'm just letting people filter in so I can talk about some things. I think Darksider might still be winning. Let's see. Pulling up the poll. And if you haven't voted yet, go vote. I command you. It is... Oh, yeah, Darksider is probably going to win. 45%. L.A. Noir's at 31. They were so, like... L.A. Noir was way ahead before. I got bored of L.A. Noir. I like L.A. Noir. I just never finished it. What poll? Here. If you scroll down a little bit, there's a poll. If you scroll down... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 posts down is the poll. If you're a channel member, you can vote for an upcoming stream. That's going to be after we do Shinobi. Currently playing Final Fantasy 15. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played 15 yet. L.A. Noir's fun. Will you play it eventually? Definitely. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to play it eventually either way. Got a question why you're streaming at 8? Yeah, Lee, I don't know if you were here when I talked about it. My wife had some work changes at her job, and I had to shift stuff around. There's nothing exciting about the story. That's literally it. I had to move my schedule around to accommodate, so... but yeah, this is Assassin's Creed Shadows. For those that are here, a couple things. I have a giveaway. I have one code provided by Ubisoft for the Xbox Series X version. So I don't have a PS5 code to give away. I have an Xbox code. If you'd like to participate, stay tuned. I am going to do it about, say about 10:30. Like about halfway through the stream, I'll stop and we'll do it, and then we'll get started on the game again. I'm going to do the Wheel of Names, the random name picker. But you got to be sure that you have an Xbox in North America, because it's a North America code. So if you're like in Europe or something, it's not going to work. I don't think. But yeah, make sure you have an Xbox, and what else? Make sure you have a way to contact you, because you have to have me on social media. Some way I can hit you up. Fade doesn't want to give me any more codes, so he only gives out Xbox. Rogue, I gave you a RoboCop code. You sure this code actually works? No, it does work this time, because the Indiana Jones one was a PC one tied to an NVIDIA account. This is just Xbox Marketplace. You go and you type it in, and it works 100%. Yeah, when it gets to PC and Steam, they try to tie it to counts, and that's not how it works on Xbox and PS5. But yeah, we'll do that about halfway through. We'll stop and we'll see who wins that. It's gonna be fun. And also, I know, obviously, I talked about this in the review, and I hate having to say it. All the whole Yasuke nonsense that people argue about, I don't care about any of that. So, we're here to enjoy a stream. People are welcome to discuss history if they want. But once people start arguing, I'm very comfortable with the ban button. I'm not one of those people that are afraid to press it. Like, okay, and boop, gone. Fed Shadow Realm. So, that's it. That's the last thing I'll say about it. I can't complain about this game when I win. I mean, if there's stuff you don't like about it, you could still complain about it. I mean, it's all critiques. It's fine. That's how all code should be, not tied to accounts. I agree with that completely. I might win a reason to play my Xbox. He's going to be DSP for tonight. Hey, you guys know I'm more than comfortable sending people to the Phantom Zone if they get out of hand. Don't care. Is the extra mission just 10 minutes stealth follow close? The extra mission's not that big of a deal. It's the one with the dog. It's most of the time the missions are like that, the little extra ones. It's just a little bonus mission where someone mistreats a dog and you fuck them up. So the extra mission's not that big a deal. This is cool though. This is what they're doing now. They're doing this Animus hub where this is what Call of Duty does now, where you can access like Mirage. Like I click it and it'll take me to the Mirage page. So they're trying to do it like Call of Duty where it ties all the games together. I have no reason to use this because my games are thrown around like in different consoles. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. We're going to go ahead and start a new file. On my stream, I'll do a new file. And we'll keep it on normal. There's no trophies for it. I have it on expert on my playthrough, but I tried normal, and it's just... The only difference is the enemies are more hit spongy, and they hit harder. And it's kind of pointless to do on expert. So we'll keep that. You know what? I want to do something different, though, than I'm doing on my own file. Because on my own file, I have canon mode on. Yeah, I have canon mode on, so it disables all the dialogue choices. So it basically runs the story as canon intended it to. For the streams, I'm going to turn it off. That way we can experience something a little different. That way I can kind of affect my story with choices and things I say. And this is kind of interesting. Immersive mode. I forgot to mention this in the stream or in the review. This basically uses Japanese and Portuguese voices instead, and then English subtitles. But I kept it off. But it is kind of cool if you want to hear them speaking in their native language, like Tekken, where one person's in Portuguese, the other's in Japanese. And then guided mode. I talked about this in the review too, where it basically holds your hand. But if you turn it on, turning this on will circumvent many key elements of gameplay, and some trophies cannot be unlocked. So we're gonna keep that off. Canon mode. Let's put it off. We should also go back to owning our games. Yeah, I agree with that too. Companies need to cut that out.
To us in fragments. You live a jigsaw with experiences and emotions.
How's the audio quality? Audio good?
Some memories are soothing and familiar. Wrapped inside them, you feel tranquil, complacent. And then there are the ones I've...
This game is going to take us a long time to stream, by the way.
What I'm about to show you.
It's a strap
in these memories, there are imperfections, aberrations that defy algorithm and biology. I'm getting ahead of myself.
I want to know who this guide
is.
is.
I don't understand what you're seeing.
They haven't revealed themselves yet in my playthrough.
But you must trust me.
Audio good, cool.
Trust yourself.
Yeah, the idea of this story, there's this guide that,
Years ago, my journey
there's memories in the Animus that have been corrupted, so this guide is revealing them to you.
All who journey to these lands.
It's a way to retcon stuff, basically.
A complex and precarious place. At war with itself.
Let me delay ads.
Centuries.
By the way, this game is the best looking Assassin's Creed game graphically. Some of the scenery.
Surfaced. In the form of the most powerful warlord.
Maybe it's the modern day Templar assassin from Black Flag Rogue. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, he's still in my playthrough where I'm way ahead. It's still the guide.
A lord who took an interest in me. An outsider among outsiders.
Outside Ezio Series Black Flag is my favorite. Black Flag is still my favorite. I love that game.
Um momento, Shugo. Trago a cadeira, irmãos. Chegou na hora certa.
They start speaking English then. Oh, this guy in the middle. Not him.
You are expected to appear
Father
before
Valignano.
Lord Nobunaga today.
That guy in the middle.
Thank you.
He was a real guy.
To eat it.
Before this game,
We are ready.
Assassin's Creed had pre-established lore involving him already, and he's like a super Templar. I haven't gotten in the game where they mention that at all yet, but in the lore, he is a Templar. Well, the anime has always been loosey-goosey if people pay enough attention. That's the problem, Nightmare. People don't pay attention to details, and then they call things plot holes when they're not. The Animus is very susceptible to corruption. Especially if DNA is degraded. That's the excuse they use.
Sua presença manteve os monges e os bandidos bem longe.
O Diogo não os deterá para sempre. Temos de garantir o favor de Nobunaga.
Vamos ficar
It's
bem
next gen
ocupados
exclusive, not
quando
surprising. The
tentarmos
graphics are the best.
Não
Well, that's how
tens a
Unity
dizer
was. Remember Unity on the
Gostavas de voltar a ver
PS4?
o oceano.
It was exclusive to next gen at the time, and it was really
Considerando
good.
a quantidade dele que tinhas engolido quando te
Although it did
encontramos.
have Unity did have a lot of frame rate
Isso
issues
foi há
though.
muito tempo.
Can't wait for your breakdown vids. Yeah, I'm actively recording my gameplay for this game already. You know one thing I really like about this game? It doesn't take like 100 hours to get into the meat of the game like it did with like the last like 8 of them, where your tutorials for like 8 hours. It's not the case with this. It does go right into the story. There's an anime on Netflix about Yasuke. I actually want to watch that. This made me interested in his character.
O vassal mais próximo do Lord Oda Nobunaga era Katabaka.
Man, a lot of these names I remember from Onimusha. There's Nobunaga, leader of the Genma army. The Oni. Or no, not the Oni. The Genma. I do like Nobunaga in this game. Whoever they got as the voice actor and like motion capture did a good job. I want to see if this game hits notes like the Battle of Sekigahara, or what if any famous samurai you meet. There's famous samurai in it. I don't know about that specific battle, but the yes, there are famous samurai that are part of Assassin's Creed lore. And Shogun, the deposed Shogun. In that regard, Valhalla was tortured. It took so long to get the actual game. Yes, and never mind getting to England. Getting to England, which is the core of the game, it took forever. The pacing in this one is much better than the others.
Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Vão chamar-nos para falar com o Lord Nobunaga em breve.
Eu falo com ele.
Viste como o Lord Nobunaga olhou para o Diogo?
This guy, Louis Royce, he was a boss in Onimusha in Dawn of
Lord
Dreams.
Nobunaga will see you now.
Diogo, espera aqui. Não digas nada.
Lord Nobunaga commands that the black man join you.
But he is my sword bearer. A slave.
Trees, welcome.
He does not speak the language.
Lord Nobunaga commands it.
I thought Origins pacing was... Origins had good pacing. Odyssey and Valhalla I don't think did. I think it took too long to get to the meat of the game. Mirage handled that a lot better too. But Odyssey and Valhalla just took too long to get into the meat.
Deixar no porto. Ou flutuar no mar onde te encontramos.
Deus ajudar-nos a nesta
They found him floating at
situação,
sea.
Padre Valeriano.
Yasuke is a man with many secrets. I like that nefarious music they play. You see him.
Lord Nobunaga, I present to you Father Valignano. Father Valignano has come to
When I get
request
dialogue
free
choices, I'm going to
movement
try
for
to
his
pick
priests in your
options that
lands.
are
That
different
is
from
correct,
canon mode.
Sir Ranmaru.
You will address Lord Nobunaga.
Of course, of course.
You guys hear the
Forgive
character
me, Lord
speaking okay?
Nobunaga. Please, accept this gift. A European chair, made by the finest artisans in Portugal.
He's like, I don't give a shit. Put it over there. Put it in my
You
collection.
may rise.
You ask me to let your priests walk freely. But your priests are here already, Father Valignano. Perhaps before you worry about your priest feet, you may wish to plead for their heads.
Feels interesting how the Portuguese came to Japan before. We call Japan, look up history of the Silk Road. You know what? Actually, Shogun, the show, actually
Your black man has the
handled the whole
instincts of a
Portuguese and
warrior.
Japan thing interesting.
As he realized the danger you are in, his eyes found every threat in the room.
I'm sorry, Lord Nobunaga. He does not understand us.
I would have many questions for this man, if only he understood.
See, in
He
canon
is all
mode, I
the
think
people of Kyoto speak about since his arrival.
I think he says he understands. Yeah, I understand you well. Let's say nothing, because in canon mode he says I understand you well. Let's do that. Say nothing.
Diogo has been a loyal sword-bearer for me. He has freed me to focus on our Jesuit mission in these lands.
His name is Diogo?
That is what we call him.
Yeah, this definitely progresses differently.
Faz o que eles disserem, Diogo.
All of you out!
Yeah, it's interesting because if you pick that you understand the language, they're all like, oh, and the priests are like, we didn't know, he knew, and then Nobunaga was impressed. That's interesting. I was curious how different canon mode would be. The cutscene is totally different. And they didn't throw him around like that either. This is interesting.
Mitsuhide tells me you are playing at being simple-minded. He says you understand me better than the Christians do.
Do I get another choice? I'm still learning your language and customs. See, I didn't get any of this. I was following Valignano's orders. Let's do that.
Father Valignano forbade me to speak, Lord Nobunaga.
Why would he do that?
He has wanted for many months to speak with you about the movement of his priests. He worried I may be a distraction.
Ha! I suppose he was right.
Stand back.
Thank you.
Knowing what Nobunaga does in history, people of faith gets dark. Well, knowing some of the things Nobunaga did to just innocent Japanese people itself was horrific. Like, they see him as a unifier, but keep in mind, what does that mean? I mean, you're burning down villages and some force that oppose you.
Kill you?
I do not know. I have been subject to worse men, and I yet live.
There's a Japanese documentary about the history of Japan on Netflix that's really interesting. That dives into Nobunaga, and like he did some really horrible stuff. You're not doing the canon mode? Latrice, I'm doing canon mode on my other playthrough that I'm recording. And I figure on stream I'll do canon mode off, so I'm making choices
I
now.
will grant you what
and
you
it is significantly different, the cutscene
Your
is.
priests are free to move in these lands.
Thank you, Lord Nobunaga.
That means 2 different scenes of motion capture. It's a lot of work in the hood. Yeah, and keep in mind, this game was delayed twice. Like, it was a huge task. When Ubisoft wanted this game originally released, was unrealistic. It wasn't going to happen.
More than bearing your sandals.
Under me, sandal bearers become lords. I see potential in this man. A warrior whose spirit can inspire armies.
He will be tested. He may become a legend. Or he may die.
What's interesting is...
fractured.
Oh, hold on, this is important.
What was left? It trails off into infinitesimally smaller fragments. I'll fast forward you to the next reassembled memory. One moment.
See, and I want to know who's in the Animus, or who's experiencing these memories. We don't know yet.
There are a variety of reasons. Viruses, data corruption, environmental disturbance. But sometimes it's because she doesn't want you to see them.
She doesn't want you to see them. I wonder what that's about. I'm curious if they're bringing back the Juno storyline. I think they might be. Can I pause it? Yeah. Let me say this real quick. I think they might be bringing back the Juno storyline and making the comic where she died non-canon, because this game has a built-in explanation for things now, making them non-canon. In the original lore, Nobunaga gets killed because he has a Sword of Eden, and the assassins, he's allied with the assassins, and then he gets a Sword of Eden and betrays them, and they fight him, and an assassin kills him. None of that happens in this game. That's completely retconned out of existence. And this game explains that his memories are open to corruption. And it's from, like, some card game back in, like, I don't know, 2016. Something like that. So they're ignoring that completely. So I suspect that they're redoing the Juno storyline and just coming back to it without her death. I'm hoping so. I might be wrong. But they're saying, like, she doesn't want to see Juno. Who's she? That's what I'm thinking. Because having her die in a comic book, like, that's unacceptable. And no one's going to care if they retcon that out of existence. When I play this, almost definitely do non-canon mode because it already looks amazing. Yeah, and I like that you can do both. So I like that I have two different files. One will be canon, one will be whatever the hell I want it to be. You know what's interesting too? This made me interested in Yasuke, and I did a lot of research on his history from, like, Japanese historians. And all the discourse aside, the true story is that we really just don't know how involved he was as a samurai and as Nobunaga's whatever. We just don't know, because history doesn't mention a lot of him. One thing I found interesting, I was watching a Japanese historian that was talking about how it's likely that Yasuke was a samurai, but he wasn't treated well by Nobunaga or the others. And when Nobunaga died, some historians in Japan think that Yasuke took the opportunity to get the fuck out of there and escape. So I was like, that's interesting. But you know what? That's exactly why Ubisoft picked this character, because history doesn't know a lot about him. And that's where Assassin's Creed thrives, is the parts of history that have question marks in them. Mind you, this whole part acts like the tutorial. You visit all this part in detail in the story. Right now, it's the Animus fast-forwarding through memories. So I don't have any of my moves or abilities or anything yet. Fatality. Especially since Juno was a big thing since AC3 and 4. Yeah, I mean, they were building her up completely to be, like, the main threat somehow. I think she's still out there. I think they're going to ignore that comic where she died. I hope so. I really hope so. I'm going to behead him. Oh, I killed him.
These villagers do not give up easily.
They're also dark-skinned Japanese people in the area. They're not from Africa, so like you said, no one really knows how real he was or how important. Yeah, but they know he was real. But and they know he was a samurai. Now, and this is another thing I learned. I didn't know this. Apparently, the word samurai means different things based on the era. So that brings more question marks. It's like, what exactly was a samurai? Is a vassal a samurai? Is a retainer a samurai? What does samurai mean? There's a lot of questions around that, too. So, yeah, it's a big question mark. They did Juno dirty fix it? Yeah, I agree. I think every Assassin's Creed fan agrees with that. That they really did do the whole Juno storyline horribly.
Can you feel the breeze, Yasuke? It fans the total destruction of Iga. A most perfect night. Ready to finish them off?
At your command, my lord.
What is it?
I've never fought a battle like this. So many lives.
Ever the righteous man.
As far as I'm concerned, Japanese historians, many of them didn't have a problem calling them samurai. So there's really no reason for folks to be in an uproar. It's history. There's no reason to be emotional about it one way or the other. We just don't know the answers. There's theories and there's stuff to support them. That's it.
No. No, it is conviction. They trust in their future with you.
Yes. And that belief makes you my samurai.
Iga's rebellion stands in the way of harmony.
Samurai means to serve.
I ride with
yeah,
you.
well, also, in the early days, samurai were like a lower class that came from poor people. And then later on, they were considered a high class in Japanese citizens. So the meaning has changed over time. So the question is, where did the historical Yasuke fit into that?
Light your fires! The wind will spread
Nobody knows. There's no written documentation
Watch yourself!
to support anything. Oh, look, you get your Sparta kick. Watch. I'll say, one criticism I have about this game, whenever you do those super moves where everything turns black and white, I hate that. Unfortunately, at least I haven't found anywhere in the options where there's a way to disable that. I don't like that at all, and I wish they would have given a way to disable that feature completely. It's very distracting when you're in the middle of a fight. But I'll do it again whenever I gotta get my meter back up. Decap! You want some of this? Mind you, these enemies are pretty simple to kill just because it's like the beginning tutorial areas. They do become a bit more difficult later. History is just what the winning side wants to be out there. That's also true. There's a lot of history we've lost because they were not the victors. See that? I hate that. That black and white filter, I wish you could disable it. There's a lot of moments that's messed me up when I'm like in the middle of a fight trying to focus. Oh, look, this is, I call this the Kool-Aid Man. Are you guys ready for the Kool-Aid Man? Oh, yeah! I love the Kool-Aid Man. Samurai wouldn't be dressed using all the same weapons we always associate them with either. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing I learned when I was doing research. Apparently, the early samurai used bows almost exclusively. They didn't even have swords. And then later on, they did. And when they started using weapons, like guns, the swords were very decorative, and they used their guns mostly just to win battles. And I was like, that's interesting, because you're used to seeing them with swords. But yeah, at the same time, like, it's a video game, right? So you want to have all the weapons available. Alright, let's get top of the castle. Hope this doesn't become Sekiro difficult. No, not at all. This game, well, I mean, this game has a difficulty. You could put it on easy if you want.
Nobunaga Samurai are no match for Igans.
You talking crap?
The armor is strong. I must break it.
The blocking is pretty forgiving in this game. It depends on the enemy level, though, because there are some higher level enemies, but the game never feels grindy. Like, it feels, if you follow the flow of the game, it all progresses very naturally. Why bring a sword to a gunfight? It's the truth. And Nobunaga, when he was tearing through villages, and they address it in this game, he was like, hey, I have guns. I'm using guns. It makes sense. Because the Portuguese brought them over, and then they improved it. Well, in their minds, they improved it. So, did we start a new save? Yeah, Squall. For streaming, we're going to do a new save.
My one-man army.
The best improvement in this game, though, and I talk about this in my review, is the pacing. Like, the pacing is as quick or slow as you want it to be. Because I'll show you guys, once you get in the actual open world, there's levels, or there's missions where you just progress the story, or you can fill in the backstory of each of these characters. It's all in what order you want to do it in.
Carefully. Memories can be fractured, ignored, twisted, but what has been can never truly be lost. The past is power. Do you understand? Fujibaya Shinobi. The structural integrity of her memories is solid. There is much for you and her to discover. I wish you luck.
See, and this is how they explain that you play as Naoi primarily at the beginning, because her memories are more intact. I want to know why, though. I haven't gotten that far yet. Do you think that AC Valhalla and or Odyssey is harder than Give Me God of War? No, not a million years. No. And this is earlier that evening.
Oda Nobunaga.
She's such a good character. She's basically a Japanese Ezio in a lot of ways. I'm sure they did that on purpose. Should watch Seven Samurai Ninja Movie Night. Any suggestion for a good ninja movie on Prime? I don't know. I need to watch some too. Is Nataku or Nataku? Are you here? Nataku would know.
Stewie, what do we do?
We ride to Ikuni Shrine.
Chichue.
Now.
Also, for those, we have like double the audience we did at the beginning. For those that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I am doing a giveaway for this game. Let me pause real quick. I am doing a giveaway in this game. I have one Xbox Series X code to give away. We're going to do that. We'll probably do it around 10:30 for like 2 hours or so. I'll pause the stream and then we'll do the giveaway and then get back to the stream.
I can see it on your face. What was in Hattori Hanzo's letter?
The world is at many wars now, eh? Not just the one Oda Nobunaga fights.
Someone else is coming to Iga?
Yes. But what they want from us, they
you hear what they said?
We won't give it to them.
Hattori Hanzo. He's a famous samurai.
I know you cannot tell me everything, Chichue.
And in the lore, he was an
but
assassin
I need your
too.
Trust.
You have it.
Then tell me what to do. I can do it. I can help you.
It may come to that.
The world is fighting many wars and there's secret groups underneath it all. Hattori Hanzo, the swordmaker, yep. Yeah, his role was retconned in the Assassin Brotherhood. Because originally, the Assassins were very active in Japan at this time. This game retcons a lot of that. But he is still present. Damn. They fatality him. Oh shit. Come here, bitch. I'm trying to do a heavy attack. There we go. Man, I prefer playing as her because I like those really fast, stealthy characters. She is significantly weaker than Yasuke though. So like her attacks, you gotta be real fast and dodge a lot. Gotta help Sandayu. And you really get to know these characters over time too. At first you're kind of lost because they're all new. That's badass. I love that. Can't wait for Ghost of Yotai. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I love that we're getting like 2 Japanese samurai games. In well, she's not a samurai in that one, is she? It's about a Ronin, I think. But I love where they're getting like 2 Japanese swordsman games in 1 year. Like, I don't know why they have to compete with each other. Buy them both. I am. Last Samurai is always worth it. Takes liberties of history too. That's one of my top 10 favorite movies of all time. Okay, if you know The Last Samurai, I won't spoil it. There's a scene in this game that is exactly copy and pasted from The Last Samurai.
She gave it to you.
And if you know that movie, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
If they came. What matters now is defeating Oda. Oda forces pour in from every direction. The mountains, the tiger
and all this stuff they're talking about now, you're not
there.
supposed to have any idea what they're talking about. You learn it as you progress through the game.
We pledged our oaths to her. They died with her.
It's talking about her mother. To me, she represents the older XC gameplay. 100%, yeah.
Do what you must. I understand.
She plays best as a stealth character. I watched your review on this game. It was good. Yeah, I had a good time making that review because, like, there was so much more I wanted to say. The review would have been like an hour long.
My blood is Igan. I will get you to Mibuno Castle.
I'm coming with you.
No. I need you elsewhere.
Hidden blade.
Run to the Kufu, the mountain. The door will open. To this blade is a key.
What?
Inside the coffin is a box. Protect it with your life.
Stewie!
You said you wanted help. Now's the time. Cannot let Sandayu stand alone. Show me.
Also, if you think she's acting like she doesn't know about the hidden blade, She has no idea. She doesn't know whatever. She doesn't know anything about the assassins.
No.
Like, she's a character where things have been hidden from her whole life.
It cannot be opened. It cannot be taken. Promise me, Plum.
I promise.
More true simply answer. Well, the good thing about this game is you could swap once you have both characters. This is one thing I did critique it on in my review, is that it does take a long time in the game before you get to Yasuke. Like it feels primarily like her game, and he feels like he's just along for the ride with her. But it takes a while to get to be playable as him. But once he's unlocked, you swap on the fly. But some missions are exclusive to him, and some are exclusive to her, so it balances out nicely. Run to the mountain and don't touch the apple you find there. I don't even know if it's an apple. At least not yet.
Don't fail me now, Blade.
Well, look, classic Assassin's Creed incoming. Here, let's whistle. Did you hear me? I gotta go up to him. Oh, you can grab them and knock them out, too. I'll do that. I'll do that next. Yeah, look, I'm gonna grab this guy.
What was that?
You can grab them and then choke them out. Metal Gear style. You know what I like to do, though? Stab them when they're knocked out. That way they don't get up. Brutality. Watch the next Doom be Doom Ninja with the BFK. Big fucking katana. That'd be amazing. I would absolutely play that. Oh, this guy's up here. We're gonna get him through the tree. Leslie, welcome. I see you can finally crawl. Yes, you can. Like I said, she's the classic assassin. Oh, and of course she's got eagle vision, which actually I can't use it. Yeah, here we go. Now I can. It's right click. She's got eagle vision where Yasuke doesn't. So she's got a little bit of Isu blood in her. Which is the story explanation as to why they have that. Yasuke doesn't seem to because he doesn't have eagle vision.
Just find the box.
Retrieve the box.
The coffin!
Yeah, this mystery box is like a key thing in this game, but I don't know what's in it yet. Fun being semi-stealthy. That was super stealth. What are you talking about?
Stu is counting on me.
Assassin logo right there. What if your hidden blade breaks? How do you open this door? Like, can you stick anything in there and lock it and open it? Like, what if you bend it too much and it just snaps? These creepy little things. Like some coffin guardians or something. It's this Pulp Fiction briefcase situation. I haven't seen that movie in years. I own it too.
You're here.
With this, we rewrite our history.
Hurry! Someone's coming!
See, you know what I think? My theory as of right now is that these guys are the Order of the Ancients. Because he said whatever's in there can rewrite their history. And they got wiped out pretty much in Valhalla. which is like 600-700 years before this. I don't know.
I got you.
I don't know yet. This game takes place between Chronicles, China, and Black Flag. Technically, yeah, because it takes place about 60-ish years after Ezio died of old age. So Xiao Yun from Assassin's Creed Chronicles China would be in her 70s in this game.
I couldn't stop him.
I should not have put you there.
She's probably running around China still.
Oath. So many.
So it's going to focus on finding a mystery box in a way. I think that's the main core, but there's so much going on in this game story-wise.
Mother.
My mother.
There's multiple groups, like secret groups operating. Because you got to remember, Japan at this time was complete chaos. Everyone was trying to take over.
If we can just reach Tomiko's.
That's what Nobunaga was trying to fix. He was trying to unite everything. And the warlords were stabbing each other in the back every other day. And then, of course, you got, you know, the Templars with the church. So this time, they were heavily embedded in the church, and you had the priests in Japan operating. You know how cool it'd be if they made a Mulan game like this?
I'm Tomiko.
This is basically
Your father
Mulan,
brought
the
you
game.
here. I'm surprised he made it in his condition.
I like Tomiko.
He fell into
She's
a
an
dead
ally.
sleep after dragging you in. There will be some hard days ahead, but he'll live. You can sit up. How's the rest of you?
Nothing's broken. I can move. I can fight.
Fight? I didn't fix you up just so
At least
you
there's no
bleed
demon
again.
again, in a way. I know,
I
right?
have to go.
I think
lost
the assassin
something
can handle
very
it.
important to my father. I must get it back.
Lost? What?
I can't tell you.
Nagato has his secrets and I look the other way. It's best for us both.
You know my father well. And my mother?
Less well.
I've lost too much time. I've got to go.
Go? Go where? Do you even know where to start looking?
Then help me.
Tell me what you can. How did you come
In this
to
game, are you
lose
going to have both
this
the Order of
thing?
Ancients and Templars? I don't know yet.
Man in armor.
Because in this
Samurai.
game, the group
He came up behind me.
that you're
I was
hunting
careless.
down. See, they use
did
Japanese
he
names
look
for a
like?
lot of stuff.
It was dark.
Like the
He
Assassin's
wore a
Brotherhood, they
mask.
call the League.
Many
And
samurai do.
the group you're
Can
fighting,
you
they call it the
describe it?
Shinbaku.
It was pale.
I
Like
think
an Onryo.
my fan
think
theory,
Father grabbed
as of
it
right
from him.
now, is that
It
they're
might
like
be among
remnants of
Nagato's
the Order of
things.
the Ancients.
I put them aside when I dressed
And
his
when you wipe
wounds.
them out, the Templars are going to move into Japan. Because they're already like slowly infiltrating Japan with the Jesuit priests. But I don't know. Like I said, I haven't finished the story yet.
This is it.
But that's my theory right now.
I've seen one like it. Years ago.
What does it mean? Who is behind it?
I'm not
Masked
certain.
Samurai.
But you should go to Katano. There's a connection there.
I'll take my father's horse. I could reach the
If
castle
someone knew
tonight.
somebody who got their
And
skull
what will you
legitimately
do
cracked, she
if
should
you
not be trying to
find
fight right away.
someone?
I know, right?
What I should have done at the tomb. Take his life and take back what's ours.
See that you do.
I like this Tomiko lady because every time you talk to her, you complain about like, hey, this guy did this guy did that. And she's always like, well, kill him and kill everyone around him. And you're like, oh, shit. Oh, I need to go out and call my mount. After she got beat the hell up, she's running around.
I'll get the box and everything will be as it was. Everything will be all right.
No, I can't do it yet. Can I call it now? Horsey, I'm still in the hideout. I don't use the horse very often. I actually like exploring by foot. I keep running into stuff. Oh, you cut the bamboo also. See? Like, all the bamboo you see is cuttable. This stream, we will kill Nobunaga. We'll see about that. Just like you assassins kill first, think later, not the Templar way. Yeah. Templar just think. And then they abuse people.
Right, kitty.
Take away all their freedoms. The weapon she was hit by was known for being able to snap people's fingers. Yeah, I hit her right in the face.
What is Chichue hiding, Kitty? What's in the box?
What indeed is in the box? I don't know. So far, what's everyone's thoughts on this game? I know it's still early. I'm telling you, the game starts off with a bang. It's not. If this was Assassin's Creed Rogue, we would still be learning how to
I will not regret my mistakes.
how to sail our ship.
I will fix them.
Oh, I shouldn't have gone in the water. Yeah, we'd still be learning how to shoot the guns. We'd still be talking to all the characters that you meet throughout the game and going on tutorial missions. They learned a lot from previous games. The game they learned the most from in this is Mirage, surprisingly. Mirage does a lot of stuff from classic Assassin's Creed that this game adapted. I'm going to let my horse go. I'm going to go on foot. All I can say is shut up and take my money. There was one part that was cool. I was in the ocean and I went underwater. There were a bunch of stingrays around me. I was like, whoa. This looks cool. Weapon called a Kanobo or a metal club. Yeah, that Yasuke gets to use that. Because he uses the heavy weapons. One weapon, my favorite weapon in the game is one she uses. I forgot the Japanese name. The Kura something. It's like a chain and then you swing it around and it's got a blade on the end. It's so cool. So far, the game is actually reviewing well. Like, apart from my own review, it's reviewing really well overall. And the sales have been pretty strong. Wonder what the grifters are going to say about that one. Like I said, this is why they're best ignored. Sales figures don't care about people that aren't going to play the game anyways. It's called a Kusura. Yes, that one. Chain blade. That's exactly it. Oh, look, and I have the kunai. This guy's sleeping. Kunai! It's a traditional ninja weapon, former farmer, tool turned ninja. If I see my hero Miyamoto Musashi on this stream and I don't win the raffle, I'll buy this game. Oh. We'll see. See what happens. Shit. Oh, there's two of them there. Damn, they're armored samurai though. I don't want to take on two of them yet. Who just has piles of hay in their base? I'm wondering if we ever get a modern day Assassin's Creed, what are they going to do with the haystacks? What modern place has haystack everywhere? Oh God. I was trying to go all stealth. There's no one here. There's no one here.
Back to work.
Man, I wonder if I should just go in all guns blazing. All blades stabbing. Let's go this way. I gotta tag them. They're gonna cause problems. The hay will be replaced with giant piles of leaves. I get, but what if you're like in the middle of the city? Oh, you know what it would be? Like if you're in like New York. Maybe like cardboard boxes or something. Oh, look, I'm hiding in the shadows. Oh, look at this. There. Hold on. Is this a room? There's one really cool kill you can do. Oh, wait. Is it this room? Hold on. I'll show you guys if I run into it. There's some dark rooms with these boxes. You can hide in the box. And when a guy comes in the room, you stab him and you put him inside the box. Is it here? Yeah, look, right here. This. But I don't know if there's a guy around here. Shit, there's no one here. It's like one of my favorite kills. It's so badass. There was one room in here where I was able to do that. We'll find it. Oh, I meant to stab him. I didn't mean to knock him out. Problem solved. All right, let's we gotta Metal Gear this. We gotta get rid of the evidence. Let's put you over here in this little corner. Oh no! I forgot about the two samurai that were up there. You do this too and make it dark, so you're harder to see. Quick stab! I love extinguishing the fire because they can't see you.
That's not the box they stole from me. I need to keep looking.
Yeah, see, this kind of stealth hasn't been in the series. Well, in Mirage, it was. But Valhalla, Odyssey, and Origins didn't focus on this kind of stealth. Although you could still play the game that way, but it was very combat heavy, too. Oh, shit, that's too close. He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me. Let's go up top. I love these little sections, too, because you can play it however you want. Damn it. Combat it is. Did anyone else hear this? Those samurai are hard to kill right now. You ruined my stealth. There we go. Armor's broken. He almost had me. But he failed. Alright, let's use Eagle Vision. Man, I want to find that room with the box I was talking about. So I can do that cool kill. Nobody said do shadows in my Assassin's Creed shadows. They'll just land on the more rotund people. Indeed. Modern day America, right? Haystacks will probably replace the dumpsters with blue trash bags, and the buildings all have yellow paint that shows you where you can go. See, I think it's in there. I think that's where I saw the box with the cool kill. Let me see if I can get in there without getting noticed, though. Because if I get seen, it's over. I'm not going to be able to do it. There's an archer over here, so... Take him out first. Look at him sleeping. See, this is why you can't sleep on the job, because this happens. Look, see, sleeping. Had he not been sleeping on the job, that wouldn't happen to him. What a fool. Oh, I think this is the building I'm talking about.
I can use the shadows and night to move unseen.
Please let this be it.
What?
What? Okay, here, let's use our Eagle Vision and see if this is what I'm talking about. There's the box. Okay. Damn. All right. Let me close the door. I don't want to mess this up. The first time I tried it, I messed it up because I accidentally jumped out of the box. Yeah, this one. All right, let me see if I can pull this off.
I heard a sound.
Oh, I think I messed it up. I think the other guys are coming. Yeah, look, here we go. You just put them in the box and then you go away. That's so cool. That's one of my favorite things to do in this game. And they never find him. He's just in that box. Stealth. Alright, let's get what we were looking for. Yeah, the first time I pressed the wrong button, I jumped out of the box.
Still not the right box. The thief must have it with him.
Look, look, look. Shadows. "5 weeks later, they find his body and it's dust." Yeah. Well, he had it coming.
Did anything turn up? All clear.
I'll clear my ass. Shit. Alright, we got a couple samurai here.
Make room for thy horses. Do not delay.
Ido Yoshihiro, the Onryo Samurai.
He's there with the box.
This is it. To get the box back, I have to kill him. I can do it with my grappling hook.
Here we go. Got him. This is where the story actually starts, like where it actually gets going.
I have to leave.
Ido Yoshihiro, Onryo Samurai, killed. Do I have my objective screen yet? No, I don't yet. Alright. Actually, here, let me put a save in my new save slot. Let's do... How do I do new? Saving is not allowed because of game. Oh, I gotta wait. I can't do a manual one yet. This is always one of my favorite parts where you basically you do your kill and then you gotta haul ass out of here. All right, see you later, Ozzy. Enjoy work.
She can't
This part's
be
cool.
Kakushiba. She's just a child.
She's like a cat with a gold coin. She has no idea what she carries.
Gotta wait till you're out of combat trope. Yeah, no saves coming. Yep.
It will be safe.
We got a new Onimusha game coming out. That's next year though, 2026.
It will be safe.
I wish it was this year. Ryu Hayabusa.
Merda!
Books is not for you.
Clubbed and shot one day. She's having a rough evening.
It is for me.
This is the group you're hunting down, whose identities have not been revealed yet. God, they all look so badass too. Oh, let me delay ads. They're like, who the fuck? Remember that lady's Portuguese? Yeah, there's a lot of hints as to uncovering these people's identities. The soundtrack of this game is amazing, by the way. God, most AC games lately have been this cinematic. For the most part, yes. This one more so. Because Valhalla had a lot of big cinematic moments like this too.
Put them out of
it just took a really long time to get there. This one, throughout the whole game, like there's a lot of moments that are very well done, like cinematic scenes. I'm telling you, like I said in the review, they pulled out the Softwares one. They had their A team on this game.
Your life's work
It's the Odyssey team.
undone tonight.
No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
Fine. We have what we came for.
I love that background music. It sounds almost like a Japanese, like, Western. There's a lot of emotion in this story, too. That's something Valhalla, I thought, and Odyssey were missing. There weren't as many emotional moments.
I'm coming!
The injured crawl.
Let's do it!
You really feel for her? She goes through some shit. Well, keep in mind, this is after her whole village got razed to the ground and burned by Nobunaga and his forces. She's lost everything.
No. No.
Where's the honorable warrior death? Yeah, that's why they wanted him to suffer. They just left him there.
No.
You got to keep in mind, those are people without honor.
It dies with me.
Stop talking like that.
They're all scumbags.
There is hope. Follow the blade.
Let's do it! Let's do it.
Remember the song in the music. We are together.
The character development in this game is outstanding, too.
Always.
Do it! Do it!
This is Ryu Hayabusa in this game. No, this is not Ninja Gaiden. He's not. Man, after going through what she did, anyone would want revenge. And then we get the obligatory title screen. Some of the other games took like 5 hours to get to the title screen. I remember Rogue taking forever. Saw village slaughtered, head bashed, shot with a musket ball in the thigh, and watched her father die. Yeah. This is like watching Kurosawa. Well, she got shot like in the rib cage. It looked like. I think. Yeah, it looked like she got shot in the rib cage. It's Junjiro. I love Junjiro. You guys are gonna grow to love Junjiro too. This character's development is deep, man, with this kid.
Have to get back. What is this place?
Look at this. She's still trying to move. She's all fucked up.
How did I get here? Just do it. Just do it.
I hope we like this kid. I'm not fond of kids in game. No, I love this kid. Junjiro. He's my little bro. I love this. Look at this shit. It's so cool looking. There's so many activities to do in the open world, too. It's always the ones you left to die that do you in. I love that trope. I've always been a big fan of that trope. 2 years earlier. Like, you leave them alive for your own, like, villainous pride. To show them that you won, and then they come back and kill you. See, I like the pacing better that this is 2 years earlier. I like that they don't just start off chronologically and the game starts off real slow. It starts off with a bang and then you hop back and forth with their paths. Like, it's better with the character development this way, too. The pacing, again, like the pacing is way better than any other Assassin's Creed.
Morning, Chichue.
Morning. The sun is nearly risen.
You see, he had the Ocarina of Time.
You are late. Yesterday, you were slow.
You were slow, like Soth.
Today,
discipline.
We move faster. Hmm?
Hi, Chichue.
This is where we see the sad stuff, and that's always a trope when it comes to flashbacks. Yeah, you feel everything, and then it's like, oh no, this is when these characters were alive and everything was happy. Damn it! Stop it, father!
What did I say? Faster. Let us begin. Come. Good posture, but always defend.
Oh, guard break him. Wait, I didn't read the objective here. You hold R2.
Don't go easy on your father. Pretend I am your enemy.
Now deflect. Mamby, bro. Oh shit, I almost missed that one. This actually makes me want to play Black Myth Wukong. I want to try that game. I have it on Game Pass.
I'm getting better.
I think it's on Game Pass, right? I thought I downloaded it. I think I did.
Show me. You win this match, and I will cook tonight.
Deal.
Now we're fighting for food. Who will cook? Who will be the master chef tonight? Fuck. Whoa! I guess he's cooking.
I let you win.
She's doing the Adigalia lightsaber style.
For dinner, I want pickled radish.
I want a lightsaber.
And dried fish.
Fine.
Ew.
I am ready to try.
I'd be like, I want pizza.
This training is enough.
Pickled radish.
You have
dry
other
fish.
Obligations.
I am the daughter of one of Iga's greatest warriors. Don't I have a reputation to uphold?
You are also a daughter of Iga. That means caring for the people within it.
That's what I'm asking to do. I want to protect them.
The Iga the way is shared the responsibility.
Black Myth Wukong will leave you wishing for more. It's decently long. I gotta check it out.
You will bestow that upon Matsu.
I've heard it's not at all like a Souls-like game.
Any day
Kind of like that. It's supposed to be a lot more fast-paced.
Or any of our neighbors.
Yes, Chichue. Auntie
Yeah, tonight I don't know if we'll get to Yasuke, because like I said, it takes a while. The whole beginning portion is very strongly focused on her.
Stung.
No complaints. You know why we help our neighbors. Alone,
I kept getting stung.
But together.
The height of the great mountain is not made by one stone.
At least
graphics. To the rest of the country, we Igans are different people. So we must come together to form a mountain.
This morning I feel like rubble.
You are a pebble now. As my daughter, much is expected of you.
A bucking is always fun to have for training purposes and cosplay. Safer than a real sword.
I'll help Auntie.
Good. You know what she will give you in return.
Breakfast.
So, it's not for nothing.
Oh wait, I want to pet the cat.
Give, and you receive.
Oh, also, oh my god, this is so stupid. In this game, you can pet all the little animals you see. And when you pet them, there's different kind of animals. Cats and dogs, different types. When you pet them, it unlocks them as part of your hideout as one of the items you can select. So, in my hideout, I built a big, like, square bamboo fence in the middle, and I filled it with the cats and the dogs, and it's my own little petting zoo. I love it, and it's mine. I walk around there and I go pet them. But yeah, you can unlock all kinds of pets, cats and dogs. I just have them all in the little fenced area as a petting zoo.
Scrubbing your iron pots.
It's amazing.
I'll find out just over the hill.
Yeah, dogs, cats, all different kinds. There's kittens, puppies, and then you can just... Oh, look, here's another dog. See, look. Can I pet him? Oh, he ran away. Come here. I want to pet you. Love me. Love me. Nah, dog doesn't want me. But yeah, I made my own little petting zoo, and there's a little... I built a little pond next to it, too. I don't have koi fish yet. I think you can unlock koi fish, because I want to fill koi fish in there. All this technology, what do we do? Virtually pet a string of ones and zeros. You don't understand. I spent hours building my high... At first, I was like, I don't care about this mechanic. Because like Mother Base and Metal Gear, like, I'm not a big base building person in games. I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do all this. But as I played around with it, I was like, oh my god. I made my multiple buildings, and mind you, you have to unlock a bunch of stuff. And then I found a treasure chest that unlocked a different kind of bush, and I was like, oh. And then I got more bushes and more plants, more rocks, more lanterns, and I was like, oh lord. So I started customizing everything. In my dirt, I unlocked a gravel road. So I did a whole pathway with lanterns on each side that light up at night. I put a bench at the end with 2 big, beautiful trees. I surrounded my property with a bamboo fence. I got my little petting zoo in the middle. I have, like these tunnels connecting it all. It was just a big pile of grass before. It's amazing. Yes, that's what I did for hours. And it's mine. I'm proud of it. It's my property. This is Auntie Matsu.
Across the village, eh? Eggplant and daiko? Your favorite. But not ready yet.
There's an island in Japan that's like a gazillion cats living it. There's an island like that off Puerto Rico that has monkeys.
My father said you needed my help.
They like escaped and they took over.
So. An old woman forgets. Let me help. Oh. Ooh.
I like this old lady in the story.
These knees
super
don't
friendly.
bend like they used to.
You made a petting zoo? Yes, I'll get his shirt. Yeah. Once I realized that you could place the cats and the dogs anywhere, I fenced them all in together. So they're just like all wandering around in there.
They disappear. Something wanders my yard. Beast or spirit, I am sure.
Yeah, the hideouts, like, use your imagination. You can build it as big as you want, or you can ignore it completely.
Whatever it is, you will find it. I can always count on my Naoe. Observation is the first step to victory.
One thing
You need higher ground to find what haunts me.
One thing I forgot to mention in my review completely.
Tell me what you see.
I was pissed because after I watched my review, I was like, fuck, I forgot. There's a new mechanic where as you grow your brotherhood, your league, the characters that join you can bring them out in battle to fight with you, like in Brotherhood. Remember in Brotherhood you can do that? They brought that mechanic back, and you can level each individual one up with better armor, better gears, better weapons, and they'll come out and help you in battle. You hold L2 and press the corresponding button, and they'll come and help you fight. It's such a useful, like in some of the fights that are harder, it's so useful. Yeah, they just, like I said repeatedly, they went all out with this. Like, and I meant it in my review when I said this is the culmination of Assassin's Creed 1 through Mirage. Like, it's every little mechanic that they've introduced over the years, it's made its way in here in some form, all the major ones. And it's just combined into one big experience between classic and old school Assassin's Creed. Like, it's all in here. Aussie, welcome. Yeah, you missed some of the big story points at the beginning, but welcome in. I guess it's a good time to remind everyone again, for anyone just coming in or is coming recently. I have a giveaway for this game for an Xbox One code. Or I'm sorry, Xbox Series X. This does not have an Xbox One. It's a next-gen game. So, yeah, a code for Xbox Series X. And probably do it in about an hour. I'll do a random giveaway. Oh, look, this is teaching us how to do synchronization. See? Eventually, this is how you do it. You just go.
It's an animal. A deer?
Oh, no. Oh, never mind. And notice, she did the leap of faith in an untrained way. She just, like, fell. Because this is 2 years earlier. I don't have an Xbox. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a PS5 giveaway code. The giveaway code they gave me is a Series X one. For I've noticed for Ubisoft, for North America, they don't usually give me a PS5 giveaway code. It's usually an Xbox One. Maybe there's some kind of terms and conditions with Sony behind the scenes. We still doing Army Men for Memorial Day? Rogue, remind me. When is Memorial Day? Let's see.
It's all right.
Oh, it's May.
Don't.
Yeah, we will if I don't forget.
Whoever did this will pay.
Poachers. Now she's Kraven the Hunter. By the way, if you haven't seen Kraven yet, it's a shit movie. But if you haven't seen it yet, it is on
Someone made a
Netflix.
fire.
Awful
And I
film.
hear voices.
Awful. It's literally for nobody.
Who are you?
Who wants to know?
I need to pet the deer and get into my bag. I don't know if you can pet the deer.
I do.
Maybe every time I try, they run away from me.
Survivors from battle, starving and alone. You would turn us away?
I have a lot of cats and dogs, though.
Now with that flimsy Bokens you want?
Oh. You could have asked for it. You're thieves. Let's call them thieves.
You stole the food.
Can't steal wild deer.
The crops.
Is this
And
feudal
you're
Japan? Yeah,
trespassing on
definitely.
Our land.
You what killed our army
During
followers.
Nobunaga's reign.
Those
Was it the
crops would
Sengoku
be
period, I think?
burned anyway.
I think it's Sengoku period. Anyone know?
Leave. Now.
When Nobunaga was running around burning
Make
stuff?
us.
Let's see what you've got.
God of War series greenlit for 2 seasons on Amazon. Yeah, I saw that. I hope it's good. I don't know how you're gonna do a God of War series though. I don't know how you'd adapt that into a show. Because the game's mostly just like hack and slash throughout most of the game. Like, how are you gonna adapt that into a full series?
She's not worth it.
Go! Go!
So you can either good cop or bad cop, yeah.
Out of Iga.
I like this non-canon mode, or canon mode off. But like I said, for my timeline series, the footage I'm recording will be completely canon mode. But now I get to experience the game both ways.
Stewart? Nothing to worry about. I handled them just fine. But it sounds like something was following them to Iga. Something big.
Are you adopted by having the writers from the game do the show? Am I adopted? What do you mean? Is that typo? And I know David Jaffe, the creator of God of War, he's got nothing to do with the show. I know they consulted him for the first season of Twisted Metal, but they didn't talk to him for season 2 either. Or at all, so... I'm curious what God of War is going to be like. I'm hoping it's good.
So tell me, beast or spirit?
Peasant Ashigaru from outside Iga. I fought them off.
Beasts.
Of course you did. You're a Fujibayashi.
How did they
Oh,
get in our
adapted.
village? My father says Iga is a locked door.
What matters is that you chase them off. Eat. Good for the heart and the bones.
Those soldiers, they spoke like something is coming. A battle.
You are strong. You will meet trouble with courage and a full stomach. But you must do it without me.
Why? My father said you were once a great fighter.
I'm wondering if
that is long behind me. These days, I am only good with.
I'm wondering if the God of War show is going to be classic God of War or new bearded God of War. You are strong, you need rest. Let's say you're strong.
Don't talk like that. Your spirit is young.
My body is old now, eh? It is tired. Soon I will venture up the mountain and never return. Happily.
Well, as long as you're around, I will take care of you. And when you can't even use a hocho, you can live with me and my father.
She's so friendly.
Soul, like your mother.
Before she was angry and vengeful.
Oh, how proud Suyu would be to see who you are becoming. Oh, no.
My father doesn't like to
This
talk about
Suyu,
her.
they keep bringing up, by the way, is her
He has
mother.
his reasons. Forgive me. Eat more, huh? Misoshiru Nagato?
They're coming.
Who?
The armies of Oda Nobunaga. His son is at our borders. Nobukatsu, ready to attack Iga. I must meet them head on. You can't let them reach the village.
Saying like that in season, it's called Hurts Like Hell after a few minutes. I wouldn't be able to say it like that. I'm scared for you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
I'll come with you.
I think that's the canon choice, actually.
Protect Matsu. Stay quiet and safe.
But I can fight.
You do not know what you are asking to do. You are not ready. Trust me. Follow my instruction.
Yes, Chichiue.
You need to update your
Wait
timeline
for
series
me.
because I have no idea what happens
I
after
will
Odyssey.
return.
Trust me, it's coming. It's just the problem is there's hundreds of hours of footage I have to go through recording the RPG games. I have Valhalla completely recorded. I'm in the process of recording this game. Origins is almost done. Then I just got to do Odyssey. So after that, I could pretty much speed it up a bit because the other games are nowhere near as long. But there's after Odyssey, there's so much. There's so much. The good thing is you don't really need to know what happens after Odyssey for this
Waiting
game.
is not useless.
This
Like
game
I
does a
say,
good job
observation
just
is
being
the
its own
key to
thing and still
victory,
being part of the universe.
Or else we are carps on the slab.
I shouldn't have taken no for an answer. I should be beside my father right now, fighting. He thinks I'm weak.
No, Naoe.
Yes, I'm done waiting.
She's
I
definitely
want to
not
help.
weak.
I want to
She got shot. She got broken. She got her
So
head
let
cracked.
us go. You have kept your bravery dark behind your eyes so your father does not see it. Enough hiding.
This old lady's badass.
Enough hiding.
I know just where to begin. Off we go.
You know, the sad hours are coming up. I love these Animus loading screens. I keep trying to get to the cherry blossom trees, but they keep vanishing when I go near them. And the loading time is so quick that you don't spend a lot of time on there, which is, I guess, is a good thing.
You're awake.
She got fucked up a lot even after she barely recovered, yeah.
Can you hear me? Understand me?
Soren, I like this guy too. He's rated.
Now, I'll ask you politely not to run away again.
This is modern time, by the way. I won't run. You can't keep me here. Let's say you can't keep me here. She's stubborn. Let's say that.
I didn't ask to be brought here, Monk. And I refuse to be your prisoner.
I suppose I should expect a fiery response from someone who carries more blades than wits. You're not my prisoner.
Terabytes of footage Fabian to go through. Oh, you have no idea. I have a 4 terabyte
And it's your leg
SSD
that
external
holds you here,
just for my
not me.
Assassin's Creed footage alone. And it still might not be enough. I actually have another one that's a 2 terabyte that I'm starting to fill now too.
Through the skin?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Not my own.
If you were to take another stroll on that leg, I imagine you'd see it firsthand. It is a miracle you are alive.
That's not rated. Yeah, he's still out of Elder Gods.
I'm not that young.
When you get to be my age, everyone is young. What is your name? You will be here for some time. I might as well know what to call you.
Fujibayashi, Naoe.
I'm guessing the
Of
modern
Ika.
day storyline is still pointless. I haven't dived too
I
deep
am
into the
Soju.
modern day story.
The little one is
I've been doing a
Junjiro,
lot of side stuff.
and this place is
But
Makino-dera.
it's interesting in
A
this game,
temple.
but
Or at least
for a couple of games, I felt that they need to
is
wrap up the
left
modern day story and just
or
let us enjoy
shadow
the
has
past.
darkened
I don't think it
much
needs a
in
modern day
Setsu.
story.
as in
It's
Ika.
not as
When you
interruptive in
found
this
me-
game as it was in the others.
Did you...
In Valhalla, I felt that every time the story got interesting, it would suck you out back into the modern day. And it wasn't
I
as
am
interesting. I wanted to just jump back into the Viking Age. The Onimusha on anime on Netflix was pretty good. Yeah, I need to finish it. I'm on like episode 4 and I never finished it. Yeah, and it's basically a sequel to the new game. Days passed as she continued to heal. That sucks, man. They didn't have like the antibacterials back then, and like you just had to sit there and recover. No pain relievers and morphine and all that. No hospitals. The way we have them now, at least. No 911 ambulances. Junjiro. I love Junjiro. You guys are going to love Junjiro, too. He's a good little boy.
You...
It's alright, you can speak. I'm going to be nice to Junjiro.
Go ahead. I won't bite.
You should eat more. Soren says you'll need your strength soon.
There's a reason he's acting shifty.
Junjiro, fetch me a blade, would you? I believe it's time we freed our guest from her splint.
Be fucked up if you get to spread a virus among your enemies in the later part of the game.
He's
like you have the average common cold and
You
you're killing
hardly
it.
want to talk. You've been a ghost for weeks.
Is he
I should call him
afraid of
Tum
me?
Tum after the littlest of
Should
three
he
ninjas.
be?
As long as he's not an enemy. You can't say that. He's a little boy. Junjiro has nothing to fear from me.
No, of course not.
Good. You should know it was Junjiro who tended to you day and night. Junjiro who kept a cross on your brow to break the fever.
Is that when he painted all those portraits?
The boy paints what he sees. Be kind to him, Naoe. He's lost more than you know.
It'd be super dark thing to do, but I want to do that for some reason. So you just want to start a pandemic, basically. You were old enough to see the Three Little Ninjas in theaters. I did, but I don't know which one. I don't remember if it was the first one or the second one.
It will be some time before you're at full strength.
The three isn't it just
But
called
you
the
can
Three
walk
Ninjas?
toward it on your feet.
I don't think it was called
And
Three Little
maybe
Ninjas. I
even
thought it was just
help
called Three
around the
Ninjas.
temple for once. What a thought.
That's what the three little white kids, right? The Three Ninjas.
Ah, the knife. Thank you, Junjiro.
Wait, you said...
You know how my hands shake in the cold, Junjiro. I'll leave you to it.
Go on. I trust you. See?
I don't like handling knives. Are you sure I didn't hurt you?
Don't worry. I'm tougher than I look.
Really?
The boy's a good artist. I like that. Yeah, he teaches you how to paint, and some of the extra activities with Naoe are in nature. You can find little moments, and you can stop and paint them. And that's part of the like little side stuff that get you experience. Okay, so it was Three Ninjas. Yeah, they never described their sizes. Cute kid. Yeah, I love Junjiro. You guys will see why eventually. His story gives you the feels. He's a little artiste. Yeah, this painting is important right here. That you see. Right there.
No, wait, I was hoping...
Did you do this, Junjiro?
I don't paint like that anymore.
Sorin said you paint what you see. I'm sorry you had to see this.
There are lots of beautiful things too, if you know where to look. I can teach you. Let me get my brush.
Junjiro. Give me a hug, Junjiro. You're a good little boy. It's got the Gundam game. I'll trim a Gundam for you. Best on G Gundam and Wing Gundam. I love G Gundam.
Good to be on my feet again. Even with the ache. I wonder if I'll ever be as strong as before.
Project. Oh, yeah. There's this one thing. There's this thing I forgot also in the review to mention. See, now we get access to the open world. See, if you want to see the size of the world, look. This is it right here. It's pretty big. I would say this is about the size, obviously before DLC. This is probably about the size of Origins. Not as big as Odyssey. I'd even go as far as saying maybe Valhalla sized. But then again, that's not fair because Valhalla had a couple different maps that you go to. This is just Japan. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's also this right here, the exchange, where this is like little, you find like little anomalies in the actual story that give you these animus points. And it's not microtransactions because it's not real world money. It's stuff you unlock in the game, and you could use it on this. Like, as you progress through them, you unlock more rewards. So you get this like cool looking blade, and then you could work your way up to this hood. Like, this is awesome looking. What's the ultimate prize? See, there's like a Tron sword, and there's that. So I haven't messed around too much with this, and I guess it carries over from file to file, because this was unlocked in my other file. And then there's the exchange, which is, oh, I got this. Yeah, you turn in the points for some of this stuff. Look how cool that is. I want the red hoodie, though. It's, yeah, I don't have enough.
Wonder if it even matters.
Oh, yeah, and you'll notice, too. Can I do it yet? Yeah, you can change the season. Like, right now, it's winter. The seasons change naturally. If you look on the top right here, you'll see the season, and there's a little progress bar going around, and it changes to the next season. Some areas are better to traverse. Like, for example, there's some fortresses that are, like, surrounded by water, and if you go in the winter, the water's frozen, and you can climb right through. So it's really cool. If you want to, you can change the season. Like, yeah, look, see, winter? Let's change it. Instead of winter, we'll... Oh, I can't do it at the beginning of the game. Never mind. They don't let me do it yet. But normally, you just go here, hold right on the D-pad, and it'll change the season to the next season. But we have to go paint with Junjiro. He's going to teach us how to be an artiste. Honestly, I don't really care about the size of open worlds. I care how much there is to see and do within the area. Rather have a small, interesting area. But if I can have both, awesome. Yeah, and that's how I feel about it. And that's one thing where Odyssey failed. Odyssey, this game handles it excellently because it's filled with interesting shit to do. Odyssey was a massive open world, and it was so massive that a lot of the extra tasks were just fetch quests, repeated fetch quests all over the maps. Valhalla handled that a bit better. But this game handles it even better than Valhalla did. It's balanced much better.
I see you.
Oh, yeah, here.
I must approach carefully.
Let's paint a... Oh, yeah, you guys don't know what this is. If you played Super Mario Bros. 3. I didn't know Tanukis were real. I thought they were mythical. I didn't know they were, like, actual real animals in Japan. But when I saw it, I thought these were like raccoons of some sort. I didn't know they were the actual, like, tanuki. We have to protect Junjiro. He needs to live. Yes. He's a special little boy. tanukis are real? We need to see its giant nutsack. Do they have giant
It
nutsacks?
looks mostly like a tanuki.
You look mostly like a tanuki.
Damn.
You're right. It's not very good.
I learned
Guess
what a
I'm not much of
tanuki
an
was
artist,
because of
huh?
Mario Brothers 3.
It just takes practice, like anything. And you understand that. You play music.
Why do you think that?
He's a good little chubby-faced boy.
Come on. I'll show you.
Red pandas look like they make believe too. I don't know if they're in the Japanese area though. Yeah, see, I always thought red pandas and tanukis. I thought tanukis were like inspired by red pandas. I didn't realize that tanukis themselves were real. I thought they were mythical. Damn, my leg's all messed up still.
We found this. Where we found you.
Open it.
It's her dad's Ocarina of Time. Yes, tanukis in Japanese lore is giant nutsacks that they used to fly around. What? They have nutsack wings? Never heard of that. Didn't you remake Afro Samurai? The game or the anime? That wasn't Yasuke, right? In that? It was just original character? Like, that wasn't a Yasuke-themed anime? I never got into it. I played the Xbox 360 game, though. I thought that's one of the games I
It has
rented on
reminded
GameFly.
me of something very important.
What's that?
A promise.
Japan has some of the best folktales in ancient lore, especially when it comes to horror. Emotional montage. Samurai Jack's another show I never watched. I need to check out. Oh, so good. Way better than the game was. You know what? We'll do the giveaway for the game after we kill our first target on our list. We'll do that. Poor Junjiro can't climb. Okay, now can I see? Now the season changed again. I love this mission. Look, cut bamboo. That's my mission. I have the very important task of gardening.
Plenty of bamboo around. Let's see if this blade is as sharp as I remember.
Kind of messed up cutting all this bamboo though. Like, it took so long to grow, and you're just like dismantling it all.
Did it work? Do you feel better now that you've destroyed something?
Sorry, no, he's full of wisdom.
Vengeance is a lonely path now, eh?
Bamboo grows stupidly fast, so we're going no time, I guess.
Other ways to heal.
I like how he's like, there are other ways to heal. She's like, I'm gonna kill everybody. Bye. Thank you. One interesting thing, detail in this game is that the if you walk inside houses, like your properties and stuff, you're always barefoot. Like it'll transition from barefoot to wearing your shoes. It's the little attention to detail in this game that's incredible. She's barefoot there.
I really did try my best.
See? Junjiro's a good little boy. He fixed our ocarina. He deserves some money and some rice or something.
Do you like it?
How?
It would seem Junjiro has a knack for mending things. With a little help, of course.
Can you play something that way? Please?
He just super glued that shit. Elbers. The whole barefoot thing in the house so you don't attract dirt spirits to your house. Yeah. And you'll see in this game when you enter households, your shoes always disappear. And you're barefoot. I just want to give Junjiro a high five every time I see him. Like, high five, little bro. And you know, I was concerned before I played this game at all. I was concerned that I was hoping that it wouldn't be just a copy of Ghost of Tsushima, gameplay-wise, and they pulled it off. That could have been a big risk with this game. Is it could have just been seen as a Ghost of Tsushima copy, and it's not. It's got its own personality, its own gameplay. You play this and Tsushima, they feel like two different games, and they're both outstanding Japanese games.
Thank you. I can never repay your kindness. But now, I have a different debt to settle.
Darkness in her eyes. Now we played the sun song, it turned to night. It did get a little dark. I think it's supposed to be more thematic, like, she went from being, like, nice and saying thank you to, now I have to kill people.
Where will you go then?
Pet
To the
Junjiro.
home of a family friend.
Oh my god.
Tomiko.
Pet
He has a
Junjiro
farm
put him in
in
your
Setsu.
base petting zoo?
Ah, yes.
Poor kid.
That poor
Oh my god,
family.
that's hilarious.
You know the place?
I
Here,
have lived in Setsu a very long time, young
you get
one.
some ditties for that comment.
I have heard all its stories, good and bad. To reach the farm, head north following the winding path down the mountain. But be careful, danger is everywhere. And now, remember to tend to your wounds, not only the physical ones.
The good
Your
ditty?
eyes
You
are
guys
on
be the
the
judge. It's
horizon
Diddy with a boombox and
But
sunglasses.
do not forget to look back.
Can't get a better
to
ditty.
look within.
Thank you, Junjiro.
I'll bring you some donuts, Junjiro. Don't
Do
worry.
you really have to go?
Take
I'm gonna
care
bring
of
a
yourself
box of donuts, half a
and
dozen,
the old man.
just for him. God, those Heihachi sandals look so uncomfortable. I don't know how people walked in that back then. It's like wooden platform sandals. Can't imagine. Like, that has to hurt your feet. Do they have donuts in Japan? I'll introduce them into
I
Japan.
was on that mountain for so long.
I mean, they have donuts
It
now.
feels strange to leave it.
All right, now we got to go see Tomiko. The lady from earlier, from the beginning. Oh, here we can start leveling up and shit. Oh, see, this right here takes a little bit from Tsushima in good ways. Each upgrade, it's not just like an ability upgrade. Each one's based on a certain weapon, or like these top 3, these are your weapons. I don't have the other 2 yet. And then you got your tools, and then you got Shinobi and Assassin. Each one has different skills. So like the old like the RPG Assassin's Creed, you upgrade your abilities, and like Tsushima, you actually get like tool upgrades of your actual individual weapons and stuff. Increase damage with melee by 2%. That's what I did last time. And then as you level up through the game, you have all this stuff. And that's how you unlock all the abilities too. And then of course you have a codex. I mean, this is typical Assassin's Creed. You got a database with weapons, enemy, all this stuff. And you can look at your paintings. Like, look, that's my Tanuki painting. It's beautiful. An ink painting of an adult Tanuki sneakily stealing a bird's egg for his next meal. The Tanuki, also known as Japanese raccoon dog, is an omnivore. There you go. Now you know about Tanukis. Oh, and then inventory. See, there's a lot of stuff I still don't have. But one thing I like... Can I do this yet? I can't do it yet. Once you unlock weapons, this has got a transmog system. So when you unlock a weapon, if you don't like the way it looks, you can make it look like whatever weapon you have. Or any weapon you've come across, even if you sold it. You unlock that look. There's a really cool blade I got early on that has like a purple like shine to it, and it's a poison blade. See, like, this increased my health, but I don't want to wear a hat, so I can just hide it. Oh, you can also hide her clothes. If you're interested, see? That's what she looks like, unclothed. You perverts. Oh, this unlock. See, I got this. This is one thing I got from one of the rewards for the quest I did. But... Oh, I can't... Okay, I remember. You have to unlock the forge in your hideout first before you can change the visuals. But you can do it. You just have to unlock that first. And my horse should have a saddle. Oh, that's in my other file. Yeah, I have a saddle for him in the other file. That looks really cool. Look at that. I love this outfit. This is what I was wearing until I got a different outfit. Pet all the horses to get them in your basement. It's filled with horse shit. Disgusting. Alright, let's get a viewpoint. First thing we'll do... You know what? Let's go back here. Let's get this viewpoint real quick. And then we'll run over to over there where we're supposed to go. And then I'll do the giveaway once we kill our first target. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what comes first. Kill our first target or 10:30. I gotta keep you guys hooked somehow. Watch, I can do the giveaway, then suddenly we get like 2 viewers left. Again, I only have 1 code for Series X. And it's a North America code. So unfortunately, if you're like in Europe or something, it's not gonna work. Our first viewpoint. Look at this. It's incredible. Oh, there's a little haystack right down there. Conveniently. Told you guys this game was gonna be good. Some of you didn't believe me. Makinodura, look out. Let's see if I can go here without breaking my legs. Sometimes I hate climbing down these mountains. Like, I'll like be climbing up a mountain. Like, there'll be a viewpoint on top of a mountain. And it's happened so many times, and I'll be trying to climb up, and I keep sliding off. And then it turns out, like, that the complete opposite side of the mountain's got a little trail. And I'm trying to go up the, like, steep slope, and it never works. I'll call my horse once I'm in the open road. Realistically, she would have cracked her head open when she jumped into the water. I mean, you saw everything she survived. So, a measly fall from 1,000 feet in the air wasn't going to hurt her. A measly fall. So, it's part of Japan, real location. Yeah, these are real locations. And you go to actual, like, historical places, too. You'll see also, when the game, when you go to some of the historical places, there's, like, little animus, glowing things that you can scan. And it gives you a little history lesson of the location. Kind of reminds me of the discovery mode from the other games. Like, I've been running around all Japan just exploring. So cool. Horse.
It's been too long, kitty.
Man,
I've missed you.
My saddle sucks. I have a better saddle in my other file.
What?
Oh, maybe I could do a save now. Let's see if I can do a save. A new save. Yeah, create a new save game. I don't want to save over my other one. With how fast she be going, it's not a measly fault. To her it is, alright? Oh, look. See, this right here. Oh, no, don't run away. No! Wait. Did it run away? That was a painting moment. I want to paint for Junjiro. Oh, man. Is that it? Oh, I missed it. There's some areas where it says observe and you sneak up and you start painting. Yeah, let's not mess with that area yet. Alright, horse. Let's just go to our objective. On these streams, we won't focus too much on side content. I'll do side missions because they're actually interesting. But, like, all the extra, like, side stuff. Or else we'll never finish this. Will you be getting Witcher 4? Eventually. But I haven't played the others
I need
yet.
a closer look.
Oh, look. Here it is.
I need to be quiet. Stay low.
Oh, don't see me, please. I want to paint a beautiful portrait. Yeah, it's with the baby. I'm just trying to draw.
Perfect spot.
There. See, you hold L2, and then side activity complete. Every so often do extra side stuff after big mission. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I just won't 100% at all. My favorite part of Ghost of Tsushima is how the horse stayed with you through the whole game. I can't believe they killed my fucking horse halfway through the game. I felt that too. That hit me hard. I was like, man, these monsters.
Perfect.
Oh, and when you unlock your hideout, you can decorate your hideout. Oh, I just unlocked the fawn pet, by the way. When you paint stuff, you unlock them as pets too, so you can have a fawn in your petting zoo if you want. And your walls, you could decorate them with the paintings you've done. I'll tell you, that hideout mechanic is disgustingly deep. They know how to get people with like gaming ADHD. This game's what, the 26th? What do you mean, like the release day? Oh, there's a storm coming. No, 2 days. It comes out on the public for the 28th. Or the 20th. So 2 days from now. I actually have my GameStop Collector's Edition coming. I bought the big Collector's Edition with the statue. And the physical copy, too.
I could practice Kujikiri here.
Oh, these are
Look
another side
within.
activity for her. You do the
Look.
Kujikiri.
Back.
Wait, I'm not in conflict. Is someone around? I'm not in conflict. Someone's got to be around here. I like when it starts storming in this game. Sometimes you get really bad thunderstorms. It reminds me of Florida. Oh, never mind. Now killed it too? Leave those deer alone. This is cool. You do your the prayers. They're different button combinations too. Oh, this one's easy. They start disappearing. that the Shinto shrine? I love that artwork because it reminds me of Assassin's Creed China. Then you gotta time it with the sounds. There you go. Is it true they're making Red Dead Redemption 3? I have no idea. I would.
Where are we going?
Into the forest to find.
I would think that they're
many years
completely focused on
Now?
GTA 6
I thought we were going to
and
fight.
GTA 6 Online.
Trust me, my Naoi.
Oh yeah, and this continues
Now
the
is
previous story.
perfect time.
They say the Oda clan has the teeth of bears and the same craving for flesh.
His appetite is never satisfied. That Oda Nobunaga. He sends his son to take down his prey, no doubt.
What does he want? We've done nothing to them.
What they all say they want. Peace. But I would guess the real answer is power. We could be tiny mice in a hole, but within his walls, Oda Nobunaga will not stop his knife
Nobunaga.
until we have stopped scratching.
His son's an
Then
asshole.
we have to stop him first.
And with your father and Momochi Sandayu, we stand a great chance.
Momochi Sandayu will fight with us? Oda Nobukatsu will be finished by sunrise tomorrow.
By nightfall. Come, we are getting close.
Talk no jutsu. She's summoning a portal. She can go to the Battle Nexus tournament from TMNT.
I believe this
Indeed.
is the one. Take a closer look at that shrine. There.
Not everyone wears kimonos. You see his luxury clothes. Yeah, I mean the people that lived on Iga, poor farmers, like they wouldn't have worn them.
There's something here. Is this your katana?
I hid it when I thought Iga would see peace for good. How wrong I was. But now...
Yeah, that old lady used to kick ass with a katana.
Mine?
Naoi, you are all Nagato has. It is why he protects you so. But when destiny comes to your door, you must answer.
The old woman suddenly pulls out an RPG. Hell yeah.
Auntie Matsu.
That's not breaking canon.
Baba, it is not safe.
You are Nagato and Tsu's daughter.
That's Sandayu.
Yes. My name is Naoe.
The resemblance is striking. Can you fight like your father?
Let's say I have been training.
He has trained me, but it is mostly for practice.
I think in canon she says I can fight.
When you're ready.
Because she's like eager to fight
pass.
in canon.
Stay low. Do not attack until I give the order.
Yes, Sensei.
Will you be all right? Can you get back home?
Cobra Kai.
Like you said, I can fend for myself. Fly forward like a dragonfly.
I believe that.
I am Igan too, you know.
Goodbye, Auntie.
Damn, she's got a shiv
I will
like
be
hiding
strong.
under underwear. Someone comes up to her and she's like, ta ta ta. Throat slice. It's squirting blood everywhere. Matsu's katana. Katana's so sharp, my sensei once cut himself sheathing it and didn't even feel anything until we were all freaking out. The cut was that smooth. That's crazy. That's why Leonardo uses them. Ninja Turtles. The old one pulls out a Glock and refuses to take it away. Yep. A Glock would handle Nobunaga.
Stay hidden. No! They'll kill me if they see me.
Yeah, I died a couple times here because I kept trying to fight them. At this point in the story, she's completely untrained.
Kagetora? The Oda clan are monsters.
You know what's interesting? 'Cause this actually follows pretty close to what happened in history. In history, Nobunaga wiped out Iga, the shinobi on Iga, because his son went and fucked with them. He wasn't planning to. He was going to leave those people alone. And then his son went and, like, to poke them, and they fought him off. And historically, they fought his son off, and then they'd force his hand. It's one situation where Nobunaga was like, my son's an idiot, why did he do that? Like, now I have to do this. Her first kill. This game's so beautifully done, you have to have bias if you're too critical on it. Yeah, I have my own critiques on it, like I mentioned in my review. But I feel like if you hate on this game, first of all, if you haven't played it or seen it, I'm not listening to you. Like, opinion invalidated immediately. But, like, I feel like people that hate on this game, like, they're trying to. Because this game is beautifully done. It really is. And especially if you've played, it's not just a good, like, Japanese-style game, story and world-wise. It's an awesome Assassin's Creed game, and it's learned from everything they've done before. Like, it's a good game.
I begged Chue for this. To fight just to kill? What have I done?
I've been hooked to it. I wish I could be playing it more than I have. The only reason I haven't is because I'm working on videos for other things now. But I'm glad I'm streaming it, because it'll keep me playing it also on top of my other file. Top 3 Assassin's Creed. Alright, let me tell you my top 3 currently. I would say, man, this is hard, because I have like a top 5. My favorite's still Black Flag. Number 2.
Did they hear me?
Number 2, I would probably say Origins. And I think I would put this one currently at 3. With Brotherhood and 3 right behind it. Brotherhood and Assassin's Creed 3.
I'm covered in blood.
I think this one's a solid 3 in my top 3.
One of us had to die.
And
I had no choice.
Oh, shit. And that's just because I like Origins and Black Flag the best. Shit. Yeah, they'll kill you if they see you. I'm staying right here. I need this guy to turn around. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, I think that's where I'd rank it. When I beat the game, maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll be higher, lower. I don't know. Currently, this is in my top 3. But I would put it behind Origins, Black Flag, just because I like those games that much. I don't think I'm ever going to like anything beyond those two, like above those two. Seeing the origin of the Brotherhood and Bayek, like, it's such a good storyline. I think this gameplay is better than Origins, but the storyline in Origins, oh my god. This is amazing. And Black Flag, I mean, need I say more? It's funny because I said in my review this is the best Assassin's Creed since Black Flag and Origins. And I was looking at some reviews today, and like some gaming websites led the review with the tagline, the best Assassin's Creed since Black Flag. And I was like, wow, I said the same thing. I'm not saying they copied me, but, you know, a lot of people are in agreement over that fact. Oh shit, I forgot. I don't have the hidden blade. This is before.
Was that Momochi-san that you?
I think a lot of those grifting channels on YouTube are going to have egg on their face. Because it's going to review and it's going to sell well, and they're probably just not going to talk about it. And it's like, well, you have egg on your face now. What happened? I thought DEI was going to kill it, and Ubisoft was going to explode into flames the day Shadows came out and it bombs horribly, critically and sales-wise. It's not what's happening. But anyone that understands the game industry knew that, because, again, these are people that don't even care about Assassin's Creed. They were never going to buy it anyway, so why the numbers aren't going to be affected by that. You know, there's always some crosstalk about people that'll listen to those and not buy it and try it.
I'll be ready.
It's going to be minimal. Like, the people that are interested in the game are going to buy it. And keep in mind, the world of YouTube channels is not the real world. People forget that. Like, Twitter and YouTube is not the real world out there. There's millions of people out there that don't even watch YouTube channels talk about video games and just see an ad and then they go buy the game because they're interested. Like, people give YouTubers and, like, social media posts way too much power when they don't have as much power as people think. Because typically they're echo chambers, just people agreeing with each other. Assassin's Creed forwards. My first, second is Assassin's Creed 2, and my third favorite is Odyssey. I see Odyssey. I like Odyssey and Valhalla and Mirage, but I wouldn't put them in my favorites. They never, and I talked about this in my review too, like they never,
I'm getting close.
someone already said I only reviewed this game well because I got a free copy. Well, I got one for Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage 2, and I never said those games were great. They're very good, but they never ascended to that level of greatness. Anyone that's been on the channel know for a while that review copies don't affect my opinion of a game. I got a review copy of G.I. Joe Operation Blackout, and I gave that game a terrible review.
Are they everywhere?
So, I mean, the argument doesn't even hold logic. Which AC game do you hate the most?
Don't look back.
Probably Altair's Chronicles. That game sucks. But, see, you gotta kind of cut it some slack, though. It's a Nintendo DS game. Like, of course it's not going to be good Assassin's Creed. The last Assassin's Creed game I played is Liberation on Vita. Yeah, Liberation's one of my least favorite, too. It's not bad, but it is one of my least favorite ones. The storyline's not that great. It's the Genma. That's Nobunaga's son before Oda Nobunaga came. Nobunaga didn't even know his son was fucking with these people. Would you play an AC puzzle game? I don't want to see an AC puzzle game. I don't think that'd be interesting. Bane's favorite AC is Altair's Cry. That's your favorite. Don't confuse me with you. This is badass. I like this music. They got messed up.
What are you waiting for? Attack! Attack!
This is a badass.
Regroup! Regroup!
So if Nobunaga's son wasn't an R word, the ego would have lived? Yeah. I mean, think about it. Your son does some stupid messes with ninja trained farmers and gets fought off. And you're trying to unite the clans and show how powerful you are. Basically cutting through all of Japan, trying to unite it by the flames of war. And then you have this embarrassment of these poor farmers that took you on and you won. So he had to make a statement. Like, that's what happened. He's like, my son's an idiot. Now I have to go kill these people to make a point. Like, you can't stand against me. Because then after that, because you got to remember, back then in Japan, every warlord that would pop up was getting betrayed and won up by the next guy that was power hungry. So it was just a constant thing. So Nobunaga was trying to change that by finally, like, establishing himself as, like, the big guy. Oh, this guy killed me a couple times. Shit. Oda brute. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I missed that last one.
You can't run from me, girl.
Finish him. So Nobunaga isn't truly a bad person. He's had to do it. Well, debatable, because, I mean, think about it.
I killed him.
Historically,
he was as big as a...
he was trying to unite Japan. Is he a bad or good person? It depends on how you look at it, because he also killed a lot of people for no reason, a lot of innocent people. Like, there's a story in Iga where he lined up, he had children, women and children lined up, and he had them all beheaded in front of him. Does that make him a bad person? I think so. But, I mean, you gotta look at the time period historically what he's trying to do. Like, war makes monsters out of everyone.
You tell me to stay with Matsu, I stay with Matsu.
Probably wasn't a good person.
Tells me to defend
Considering that even his like second in command was horrified by that incident.
I do what I am told.
That's Mitsuhide Akechi historically. He was horrified by that situation. He was there and he witnessed it.
You killed this man.
Yes.
Formidable.
He was trying to unite Japan, but at the same time, he was trying to be the big dictator that rules everything. He wasn't trying to let anyone else rule.
Time to go home. The battle is over.
Is Genghis Khan a villain? Is Alexander the Great? Yeah, exactly. To his troops, he's a hero, right?
But the war
and
has just
it's
begun.
interesting you guys touch on that, because that's what Yasuke deals with in this game. He sees what Nobunaga's doing. He sees how many innocent people are getting hurt. But he also respects the man and loves him as a close friend, because he's the first person that ever treated him like a human being. So there's a huge like conflict there on how to feel. So it's like, is he a villain? Well, to the people of Iga that he destroyed, yes, he's a horrible tyrant that needs to be killed. To his troops under him that think they're uniting a country, he's a hero. The world shades of gray, you know? Like, historically, the world shades of gray. It's not black and white. Except Hitler. Hitler was a giant asshole, no matter how you look at it. It's like, Hitler was very far from a hero. Like, that was just a villain. The Genma made him do it, yeah, apparently. Last I heard, he died, and then he was like, hey, I want to be the Demon Lord, bring me back. This is why I'm here to hear talks like this. It makes me smile. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm big into history. I'm a big documentary person too, so you guys should watch. I'm telling you, what's it called? Hold on. It's on Netflix. There's two of them. There's Netflix Japan documentary. Age of Samurai Battle for Japan. Anyone seen that? It's like a really well-produced Netflix documentary about this era, actually. And it shows how much of a monster Nobunaga was. Regardless of what he was trying to accomplish, and he did accomplish. Like, he was part of, like, the three unifiers. He was part of the group that eventually did unify Japan. But, I mean, a lot of innocent people died in horrible ways because of him, too. And there's another one on Netflix. Let's see what it's called. The Lost Pirate Kingdom. It's made by the same people, I think. It's the same style documentary. So you dive into the pirate world, and you dive into the feudal Japan world. And I love it because it shows, it doesn't glorify any of it like we do in movies, you know? And in video games. Like, it shows, like, how harsh the world was.
Hey, you there? Care to join me?
Who is this guy?
A proper meal?
I don't think I talked to this
I
guy
smelled
in the other file.
My friend, you're in for a treat. Here, give it a try.
Taste the food.
Oh.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Thank you for your generosity.
It's
Always
he gave her
said
pineapple
I made it
pizza.
better cooked than a warrior.
It's disgusting.
When this is over, I want to sell noodles. What do you think?
Shoguns created a rule in Emperor's name, but I believe it was Nobunaga that started the rule of Shogun. Well, there was before him, there was the deposed Shogun. This game goes into that, too. There's a Shogun that was deposed, and he basically had to retire. It's like for regular life. You can use more practice.
Your cooking's not great. It took me
I didn't
many
meet this guy,
tries before
motherfucker.
I could throw kunai with skill. If you could find a master to guide you, I'm sure your cooking would improve.
Thank you. Thank you. You are the first to encourage me. Other than Obaba, I'd offer you more food, but...
Now we need to see a game where you
maybe
fight off a
there's
Templar
something else
Hitler.
you prefer.
Well,
If you've
see,
heard
here's the
anything
thing.
of interest, I'd like to hear it.
Hitler wasn't a Templar. But a lot of stuff that were in comics and card games and all that, they had a lot of Japanese lore that this game basically retcons as the Animus glitches. So I don't know how World War II is currently in Assassin's Creed lore, or how they'll end up representing it in video game form. But in the current lore, Hitler, Henry Ford, I mean, they were all... Henry Ford was a Templar, by the way. And Hitler was allied with them, and they manufactured World War II together because they were trying to create a one-world government. And they wanted the result to be a one-world government after World War II. But Hitler, they cut him loose because part of their plan wasn't the genocide of the Jews and all the stuff Hitler was doing. They were like, that's not at all what we're trying to do. So the Templars cut him loose and let the assassins. They were working behind the scenes, feeding information to the assassins. And an assassin killed Hitler. It was a body double that killed himself in the bunker. And when Hitler escaped, an assassin came and killed him. So Hitler wasn't a Templar. He was one of the Templar... And Roosevelt. FDR was a Templar puppet, but he didn't know. Like, he was being used to continue the war. It's interesting. World War II is an interesting era in Assassin's Creed, but again, the games, it's the kind of thing where if they make something in the game, it's going to override any printed media or extra lore. So we'll see if anything changes. Japan did a lot of things in China and Korea leading up to World War II. Yeah, Japan, the amount of war crimes they did was incredible.
The last time I was here, everything was different.
Although America had war crimes too, but
I only hope Tomiko's
not as widespread as what Japan was doing in mainland China and Taiwan and all that. Yeah, Southeast Asia in general, they were doing really horrible things. I saw a whole documentary about that. They had like some lab where they're doing all kinds of, what was it called? Someone here knows what it's called. They had a whole lab where they were doing all kinds of biological experiments on prisoners. Oh, see this right here, the homestead? Eventually, this becomes your hideout. This is what I was talking about, where you can manage it. See, now it's just this little homestead. That whole area back there is your property. So you can make however you... My petting zoo is, like, around here. Like, right around there. That's where I have my petting zoo.
Tomiko.
Yeah, Henry Ford was a supporter, not exactly something they're proud of in Michigan. Yeah. Henry Ford, from what I know, he was historically a very big anti-Semite. Like, for real. It's not just something people say. And, yeah, in Assassin's Creed, he was a full-blown Templar.
Tomiko. No.
You really think Kratos can beat any of the Egyptian gods? He beat the entire pantheon of Greek gods. Yes, he can.
Come. I'll pour sake.
I watched a really interesting documentary how the Nazis built their entire economy on bullshit, basically of just banks borrowing and borrowing, no ability to repay. Sounds boring. I know. It was real interesting how flimsy it all was. Yeah, well, it's interesting when you see how the Nazis rose to power. Peace. And all the stuff behind the scenes that they did just to get there. Like, they worked for years slowly gaining influence. They didn't even have the majority of the country's influence, or country's support when they took power. It wasn't over half the majority.
Seen their faces. Cowards, all of them.
And then Hitler slowly dismantled democracy piece by piece.
The masked samurai.
The guy was crazy.
11 more. They killed my father. The Onryo.
The masked man from Katono. I should have known he wasn't just some mad Ronin. So there's more than one.
This is where you start getting your targets. This is when it starts really becoming Assassin's Creed.
Many more.
Right here. This is kind of like in Assassin's Creed 3, how Connor in the basement has the pictures of all the Templars that have to die. That's what this is. Right here, you hang it up. And every time you kill one, there's an X on them.
You'll have to kill them all. Do you understand? Not
I think you're talking about Unit 7-3. That's exactly what I'm talking about, yes.
The people that surround them. The power that commands them.
I am ready.
I will not hesitate.
Hell yeah.
Good. It's the only way to set things right.
Your debt is paid.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
You will need much then. Allies, supplies.
Yeah, they only won vote with like 30% of the vote. Yeah, and that can happen here in America too. I mean, see it. I mean, you can have like 30% of the popular vote and still win the electoral college. Like that's how it works here too.
It's yours. Anything.
Are you sure?
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather? Why my strength fades so quickly?
No.
War. Years ago.
War. War never
Between
changes.
daimyo whose faces I'd never seen. Powerful men who fought to rule my land, but never set foot in it. Their soldiers killed everyone. My family, neighbors, left my mangled body in the dirt. Left me to burn as our fields turned to ash.
But why? You weren't the enemy.
We were in the way. The last thing I heard, after my husband's screams fell silent, was laughter. Our lives meant nothing. These people don't care about us. So every scrap
she's
I have
angry
in this
too.
world is yours, Naoe. As long as you promise to make them suffer.
Yeah, now he's hardcore.
I'll have to make changes to the place.
Then it is time to start gathering supplies.
I won't spend too much time on these streams with the hideout stuff. Because that'll be the whole stream. See, look, I'm barefoot. A lot of the information about it's secondhand because all official documents were burned. Yeah. And then that's the thing, too. Like, it blows my mind. Like, these people that are, like, genocide or Holocaust deniers say it never happened. And it's like, that's insane to me. Because it's one of the most well-documented things in history that the Nazis did. Like,
Well,
all right,
it's a
you know
humble
how we
beginning,
know they
but we'll
did some
need a lot of
horrible
foundation
things
to make that
that's
mountain
not
she was
overblown because
always
they
told
wrote
me
it all down. Like, they were stupid enough to write everything down. Like, when they were shutting down concentration camps, they were burning papers trying to get rid of evidence because allies were coming to free the concentration camps. They were getting rid of evidence. They were taking all the Jews on death marches so they would die out in the forest and not find them. Like, these people did horrible things and wrote it all down. They left the evidence themselves. Gather resources. Let's see, this is the little tutorial for the hideout. Get the resources.
That's enough stone.
See all these materials and shit. You go to the storage, you find it, and this is what you use to build shit. It's like this is the equivalent of supplies in Valhalla,
For the walls.
but there's different kinds of supplies. Yeah, I think. Baby talking about atrocities when he just wants to get back to making his petting zoo bigger. Man, I love my petting zoo. It's a nice shining light in this war-torn country. Alright? I think a storm's coming. What are the resources am I getting? Makes about as much sense as folks thinking the world is flat. I know, when we can literally like pull up NASA satellites live. Or like a NASA feed live and see it right now. But of course, it's all CG.
Strong roof. Time
Idiots.
to build, I guess.
Just makes you wonder how much information was lost due to Operation Paperclip. Not just that, it makes you wonder how much information was lost historically. Like when the Library of Alexandria burnt down. Like there's so much information historically that we don't even, that is gone forever, that we don't even know. Fucking Yasuke, like his story, that's lost to history. We know he existed, we just don't know anything about him. We don't know shit about him. Because it was never documented, and if it was brief, and if there was anything more, we just don't know about it. I still have PTSD over losing the Villa and Brotherhood after all they were all, that was criminal that they did that to us, yes. Alright, see look, this is the builder. I'm not going to spend a lot of time, but I'll just show you guys real quick. And I don't have a lot of stuff anyway. See, this is your whole property, and you could go to erase mode or build mode. So erase, you're just like, this is the first thing I did right here. I removed all the trees because I wanted a blank canvas. And then a triangle is, or square is build mode. So this is your stuff. I haven't unlocked all these places yet, The forge is something you need eventually for weapon upgrades. There's a dojo, and all this is to train your allies, to make them stronger. That's how you upgrade them. See, and it tells you what happens if you build the study. An additional scout joins the league, and it reduces the search zone. So as you build all this, it actually helps in the actual game. And here, the dojo, allies can be trained up to initiate. When you unlock a forge, weapons and armor can be upgraded level 20 and dismantled. See, this gives you a scout. We need one of these, and we need a stable. We have the stable. That's where the horse is. So, for example... Oh, and look. If you go to R1... Oh, that's empty. I don't have anything yet. Those are the lanterns and the walls and the plants and the pets. But I'm on the tutorial, so I can't do it yet. See? So, this is your Kakushiba. So, let's put it here. See, and you could customize it. Right now, this is all I have. You could get in different walls. You can get different sections. Like, look at this. You can hang out your outfits right here. You have shelves where you can put stuff that you find, like candles. Like, there's so much shit you can do. And in the actual game world, it's all there. Or if you prefer a different subset, you can do that too. Like, if you want your paintings up there instead. And then if you go up here to upgrade, you need a lot of supplies, but you upgrade the buildings more and more, and it affects all your stats more. This is just like the Reader's Digest version I'm showing you. So, if I go to build... Yeah, see, look, you can have different kinds of dirt and gravel. So, let's do this. See, look, we have a deer, right? So, let's put the deer... and you can rotate them too. Let's have a couple deer hanging out right here. Look. There. They're right in the front. Let's do some lanterns too. We'll put it right here on the side of the building. And at night, those will be lit. This is what I spent hours doing. I'll keep it to my other file, but this is what I spent hours doing. And you can have like different bushes. See, like, we have some beautiful little bushes. We'll put some bushes on the side here. And if you mess up, you just go to erase mode and you can take it off. So that's how you do it. Alright, now let me get out of here and we'll go look at it. Deer put down a deer? Yeah, I put a bunch of deer over there. Let's go look. Reader's Digest, another reference showing your age. I know, right? I know you're streaming Tuesday. It's just this week because Assassin's Creed, the embargo lifted today. The next week we'll be back to the regular schedule.
Junjiro, Sorin.
Junjiro, my little bro. Here, you guys watch this cutscene. I'm gonna pee real quick.
My apologies for our unannounced arrival.
I've come to stay with you.
What?
What?
I had thought I was doing some good by staying at Makino Odera. But your fiery spirit showed me that, in truth, I was hiding, sinking my roots too deep in the mountain soil.
But where will you go? What will you do?
A pilgrimage, I think. A slow one if these old bones have any say.
And I've come to stay with you.
He hasn't ceased talking about you since the moment you left.
Please, I'll help. I could cook.
Each time you upload a stream, you have to show us your base and the progress you've done. I know. I'll save it for next time, because next time I'll have my base built up even better. Because there's still a lot of stuff I'm missing. This is no place for a child? No, hell no. Junjiro, you could stay with Big Sister. Come on.
My home is your home, Junjiro.
Adopted Big Sister.
Whatever that is.
Really?
I'll take care of him.
Just check this place out before the next stream or add polls to give us a choice on what to add to the hideout. I need a lot of supplies, though, because you got to find a lot of supplies to upgrade everything.
You were the one who said we needed allies. Think of Junjiro as our first recruit.
Don't touch that.
Don't touch that.
Will you be alright?
You don't believe me capable of a pilgrimage, then?
I guess you've proven me wrong before.
Do take care of him. You two are more alike than you know.
Wait until we get into Jujiro's story. You guys are gonna love him.
What is this? Here. This mark.
That one was wounded. My father sliced off his ear in the melee.
There's a man in Sakai rumored to have lost an ear some months ago.
No, Ezio in Assassin's Creed Shadow? Ezio's been dead for like 60 years by the time of this game.
In southeast Setsu.
Monks?
Survivors from Honganji. The Ikki.
His legacy would be Xiao Yun,
now.
who's be in her 70s right now.
Maybe he
She's
could
in
give
China.
you information.
Anything else?
The Teppo. What are those etchings?
Gold, I think. Even in the moonlight alone, I could still see them. Never knew a teppo could shine like that.
Yeah, that gun had gold in it.
Then you've never been to the
It's our
market
first
of
clue.
Sakai. The craftsmen there are like none other. Someone in Sakai will lead you to this gun. Follow your instincts. Sakai is a big city now, full of danger, yes, but also allies. Eyes open for those who might help our cause.
Right.
But if you found the Foot Clan in this game,
if
man,
you're
how
near the
cool would it be if they
blacksmith
made a
shops,
Ninja Turtles game back in the
find
day?
Heiji.
Like this, that had to do
Looks
with the
like a
founding of
bear,
Shredder's
forges
Clan.
like a master. He owes me a favor.
I will track down who
Like
we're
you gotta have
looking
the Oroku Sakai
wherever
clan,
they're
and then the
hiding.
Foot Clan. It would have nothing to do with Ninja Turtles, but it would be a feudal Japan game. Whatever happened to that Last Ronin game? Weren't they doing a Last Ronin? The Ninja Turtles game?
Did you find Heiji yet? We could use his skills.
Little Junjiro, talk to me.
Is it true that there was a battle here once? And Tomiko fought the whole army by herself? She's good with a broom. I don't want to imagine her with a weapon.
That's a game idea I love. Yeah, that'd be awesome. See, I think now... Okay, so now we can hit our targets. So if you look at the map, there's a lot of stuff here. Like a lot of different side missions. This is the that pre-order extra mission. Pet the dog. Honestly, it's a throwaway mission. It's not really important to the story. Yet, at least. It's a really small mission. And we have our first recruit. That's just Junjiro. So your recruits, you have Junjiro that you can send out to scout. For example, and this is something they lifted off Mirage. When you go to objectives, remember how in Valhalla and all that, it's just text. Here, it's all visuals. This is way better. This is how it should be moving forward. All the quests and everything is lined up visually on a big chart with circles. And as you progress, more and more stuff, more mission branches open up. Yeah, I think they call them boards. But, like, see, now it looks kind of empty, but I'm telling you, like, the Yasuke one, this is filled up. This is filled up. I have a bunch of extra groups here and here and here that I'm going after. This whole thing. Actually, you know what? I could show you guys real quick. I forgot. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Let's make sure I don't erase my other save. Manual save 2. Manual save 1 is my old one. Let me load up manual save 1, and I'll show you real quick on my other file where I'm at. There's no spoilers in it, but it shows you how big of a mission objectives you get. Manual save. Here it is. I wish I knew how to gift a membership. If you want to gift a membership, what you do is you hit the little $sign, and you can do it there. There's an option for it. It's just like doing a super chat. Oh, there's Yasuke. This is my other save file. I took my samurai helmet off and I'm using a headband because I thought it looked cool. Alright. So if you look at the objective board, check this out. You saw how bare mine is? Look at this. Look at all this. There's this group. You got the Twisted Tree, which this quest is you're going after the Takahashi clan that are like abusing people. Then there's a new one called the Yokai. There's this old man that wants you to find Yokai, and you have to basically solve those mysteries. Oh, Kool-Aid became a member. Yeah, cool. You became a member. Thank you very much. Here, you get
Yes,
a
it's
Captain
America's
Freedom.
own Captain Freedom.
So Yasuke's got his own set of missions. Now he does the League. These are your assassin missions. So you help the people coming into your league. And this is one of the ones I find interesting. You have this right here, which I ran into. It's Unknown Organization. There's some mystery organization that's behind the scenes too, on top of the ones you're going after, the Shinbaku. So this game is massive, and as you go to more regions open up with problems. You have the people of Yamashiro, Iga, you got the people of Omi, the people of Setsu, and then there's Animus missions. So it's massive. There's so much to do. But yeah, let's load up the other save back again here. So now we are going to go after our first target. What time is it? 10:30 with 35 people? We'll do the giveaway after I kill the first target. It won't take long to kill the first one. It's a lot to do in this game. It's awesome. Yeah. Very much a lot to do. Still want them to do a Great Depression, Prohibition, New York, Chicago, Detroit, and everything between. That'd be cool because it would have a lot to do with the mob also. The mob would be allied with the assassins, and it'd probably be the Templars doing Prohibition. Finding new allies. Do I have to do that now, or... Oh, see, I could go ahead and do... Alright. Let's first go after... Remember the person that shot her? The Golden Teppo? Let's do that. What was this one? Yeah, we'll do this. The masked woman shot Naue with a golden trim Teppo. So we know that she's a woman and she shot us. And she has gold on her gun. So if you go here, again, it's not... They don't just tell you exactly where to go. It tells you here the clues. So you track it. A secret identity becomes Naoe's key to making the right connection. She hunts the woman who shot her in Sakai. So what you do, you go to the world here. And Sakai's in Western Setsu. The gunsmiths are in Central Sakai. They are in the firearm district. So what you want to do is look for Setsu. And Western Setsu. Let me see if I remember this one is. Where's Sakai? See, I haven't uncovered a lot of these areas because I haven't gone there. Sakai. There's Sakai right here. So we know she's around here somewhere. So what you can do, you can either go to this area and explore, go to the firearm district and start talking to people, or if you have a scout, you hit square and your scout can search that area like this. And you know this is an area of interest right here. That's where the gunsmiths are, so you have to talk to them. Right now, we still don't know who this person is. So you have to go there. I'll tell you, it's so deep. It's so deep. Wow, you won't be bored in this game. Odyssey, on the other hand, outside the story got boring. Yeah, and that's one problem I always said kept Odyssey from being great. Was it was a great main story, but all the side stuff is boring beyond belief. Except the DLC. The DLC was good, the add-on content. But the actual side missions, it was just fetch questing. A lot of grabbing herbs and coins for people and killing bandits. And it was just, it never, that held the game back a lot. Definitely getting this game. I didn't think it'd be too interesting, but I changed my mind. Still won't till it's way cheaper. But I'm looking forward to picking up whatever full edition comes out. Yeah, normally I would say the Ubisoft games go down in price quick, but they haven't been doing that lately. They stopped doing that recently. Maybe it will be on sale. I don't know. Maybe they'll do it on sale eventually at some point. But what was I gonna say? Because yeah, usually around like Black Friday, but this game got delayed till this year, so I don't know. And with the condition that Ubisoft in as a company, I can't imagine. Like, this game's selling really well right now. I think they're going to want to profit as much as possible. But price aside, yeah, the game's awesome. I mean, there's just so much to it. My favorite side mission in Odyssey involved having snooze to with the guy's wife. I know exactly what you're talking about. I did that mission too. That was hilarious. I did it as Cassandra. See, I was Alexios. See, this is what I was talking about with these mountainsides. I think I climbed off on the wrong end of the mountain, so I'm just going down the steep side filled with branches. There's a trail on the other side of it. I went the hard way. Doesn't matter. There's a viewpoint right over here. You know what? I don't want to get it. First, let's get the viewpoint on the boat. We'll go for that one. Oh, and I'll show you. When you go to the boat, it's got one of those like historical things I told you guys about. I'll show you that work. That's also lifted from Mirage, by the way. Do you think Switch 2 can run this game? I don't know. I don't know what the specs are on Switch 2. I would go out of my way to say no, just because the Switch 2 is supposed to be about the level of the PS4. For Nintendo, it's a big upgrade, but this game doesn't even run on the PS4 or the Xbox One. It's next-gen exclusive. So if it does run on the Switch 2, it's going to be downgraded quite a bit. And I'm talking about if you play Doom Eternal, it'll probably be that level of downgrade. So I don't know. I don't know. Can it run it? I mean, it can run... You can make anything run on anything as long as you lower it to that machine's standards, you know?
Yep.
Looking and playing like this, not in a million years. It's not going to run on Switch 2. It'll definitely be downgraded. How much DLC content do you think there'll be in the game? There's going to be quite a bit of DLC. There's already DLC planned. They were selling a season pass before, but since the game got delayed, everyone's getting the
Tomiko said I might find
you don't
Keiji
need the
blacksmith here,
upcoming
near the
you don't need the season pass anymore for the upcoming content. So if it follows Valhalla, there's going to be quite a bit. Valhalla, there was a lot of content that they just kept adding. Potato mode on Switch 2 more likely, yeah. I wouldn't want to run it like that though. Like if you're gonna play it portably, PlayStation Portal would be the way to go if you have one. I mean, you gotta have a PlayStation Portal first. Oh, and look, this like you know, you can take the boats out just like the other Assassin's Creed. I'm stealing the fishing boat. So as long as it's not an MK1 downgrade, my God, that MK1 downgrade was. Oh look, this is what I was talking about. You see these little glowing things that say look. And then it tells you, people that think this game doesn't have any historical accuracy, there you go. You got a whole historical Wikipedia article right there you can read if you want. Talking about foreign trade at Sakai. It tells you the whole... I read every single one of these I unlock. It tells you all about the history. It's got like real paintings and stuff. It's super cool. And that's all over. They got economy and commerce, religion and popular beliefs. Tells you about the Torii gates. Legislation and society. Tells you about the Ashiguru. Tells you about all different regions, castle and warfare, everyday life. They did their research, and I love that. It makes the world feel so alive. If you're missing my saucy comments, what'd you say,
That
Rogue?
must be a nun bunch.
They accidentally...
How many more will
At least that's what he says turned gay when he played Odyssey and made the wrong choice. No, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't turn gay. I almost picked the wrong comment because some guy was talking. I was skipping words real quick, and then I reloaded my save because I accidentally picked the heart. Which, you know what? To be fair, nothing wrong with gay people, obviously, but I'm not one of them. I wanted the ladies. I didn't want the gay guy with all the makeup that throws all the parties. Anyone remember his name? He was always trying to get in my pants as Alexios, and I was like, get away from me. He had all the powdered makeup, and he was always throwing parties, and he's rich. And I was going through real fast, and I accidentally clicked the heart. And I was like, oh, no. And I went back, and I reloaded my autosave from like a minute before. You want that speed? I was almost violated. GTA Ballad of Gay Tony. I never actually played through that because I never finished GTA 5 or 4. Look at this. This is straight up Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Alright, let's get up here. I think this is the water where all the stingrays are. This looks so good. Oh, keep in mind, this is on PS5 Pro on quality mode. On quality mode, it's running super smooth. I wonder if it's running at 60 frames the whole time. It looks like it. Because Valhalla on quality, you can tell it's not running at 60. Oh, look, there's a little history thing there, too. Yeah, see, look. Oh, where's the stingrays? Oh, they were here last time. Maybe this time of the year they're not here. What season is it? What is that, spring? Summer? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's summer. Yeah, there was a bunch of stingray here. What are we learning about today? Today, kids, we are learning about the port at Sakai and all of its trade. I wonder where these paintings came from. Alright, let's go find this person. After we find them, giveaway time. Oh, actually, you know what? Start letting me know in chat if you want to participate in the giveaway. And Grant, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. So like you're in Diddy White parties.
Sounds like you were going to Diddy White parties.
Let's do this. Hold on, before anyone types anything.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'm going to start putting names in. All right. If you want to participate in the giveaway, again, North American Xbox Series X code. It's not PS5. If you're in Europe, I can't do anything about it. It's North America. Xbox Series X. Let me know in chat what your favorite Assassin's Creed is. Tell me your favorite Assassin's Creed game, and then I'll know you want to participate. And if only one person participates, that person gets it by default. So let me know. Xbox Series X. I'll start inputting names, and then I'll go collect some more. Oh, look, here's dog. You hear me? There we go. Look. See? A white Akita, and now it's in my inventory of the hideout.
Too bad.
No Xbox, count me out. Yeah, I know most people have PS3 or PS5s. Black Flag, so Jeremiah, you're in? And again, you're letting me know because you want to participate. That's the key. I don't want someone to be like, Black Flag, and then they're like, oh, wait, I have a Nintendo DS. All right, Jeremiah, Gaming Omar. Omar 1. And I have to have a way to contact you after the stream. Through social media or something. Discord, whatever. My favorite Assassin's Creed is Brotherhood. Lunchbox, you're in. You guys have some good taste. Black Flag, AC2, Brotherhood. Brandon, are you participating? Do you have a Series X? Yeah, let me know. Again, Series X. Anyone can participate, as long as you just tell me what your favorite Assassin's Creed is, so I know. AC3, but only because it was the one that got me into it. Alright, Nightmare, you in? Nightmare. Crazy, 23. Did I miss anyone? I have right now. Alright, the people I have for the giveaway right now, and I'm not going to run it yet, I'm just collecting names. I have Jeremiah Hamilton, Gaming Omar 1, Lunchbox, Nightmare Crazy 23. I have an Xbox One. Yeah, it's not going to work. This is Series X. There's no Xbox One version. So I currently have 4 people. Either way, I'll make the announcement again before I actually do it. We must get our first big kill. Oh, and this symbol right here, these are the merchants. Like, this is basic Assassin's Creed. You can buy stuff. And please don't get mad at the people that win. It's all random. I love how even the dogs are accurate. That's an Akita. I want it. They should have a pit bull, even if it's not accurate. Oh, cats. Can I pet these cats? Yep, here. A tabby bobtail. I didn't get this cat in my other one. I wonder how many animals there are. I keep finding more. I wish I had a PS5 code also for, like, specifically for a giveaway. But yeah, for some reason, they usually ask me what, because I asked them for a giveaway code, and they usually tell me yes. But then they ask what console, what region, and usually when I click US, usually a PS5 ones aren't available, and they just give me Xbox ones. So, like I said, I wonder if there's some sort of agreement with Sony for giveaway codes.
You won't find better weapons.
I'm looking for a teppo with gold ornaments.
Why settle for gold? I have some of the purest Tamba silver.
Yeah, so basically right now, for those not realizing what I'm doing, we're looking for gunsmiths on Sakai. Because the person we're looking for, their gun had gold in it. And she, now I never seen that before.
I'm wasting my time here.
So we're looking for the gunsmiths that use gold to craft their weapons. And from there, we can start building the connections. And this is the Mirage-style investigations.
Do you have any teppo trimmed with gold?
Why do you want that? It doesn't help you shoot any better.
It's for a gift.
Sorry, I'm no artisan. I just sell them.
Again, I got 4 people in the giveaway right now. Gaming Omar, Lunchbox, Nightmare, and Jeremiah. So we'll leave it at that for now. And I'll do last call after we kill our target, and then we'll spin to win.
Everyone's impressed with Teppo, but they can't beat a sharp blade. Can I show you some swords?
No, thank you.
You're all useless. What about you?
Lower your voice. You get me in trouble.
Got to eavesdrop.
These letters are the key to the Bella Line, brother. Access to Imai Sokyu himself. He may invite you to a tea ceremony.
You are fool! Sokyu-san knows me. He won't believe that I suddenly hold contracts for 30 bars of silver for the Portuguese of Nagasaki. Or a shipment of Tanegashima.
Did you see the picture of Carl Bilder's Johnny Cage? Yeah, he looks alright. I still think he's a little old to be Johnny. Shao Kahn looks awesome. Mortal Kombat 1 is getting MK2 movie skins.
Even by Sakai standards.
If I am caught in this lie, I'll be barred from all trade. You have wasted your mon on these forgeries.
I use your mon, since you would be the one to profit from this.
What? My mom?
Talk to the
gunsmith. How much did this cost me?
Who are you?
Are you with the Imai?
Don't be a fool. She's just some street thief who heard your childish cries.
Oh wait, my name is not important. I am with the Imai. Say that.
We all work for the Imai, do we not? Everyone in Sakai knows that.
You don't look or sound like you from Sakai.
Don't be stupid. Not everyone who works for them was born here.
I like it. She just calls people names. Whatever the hell she wants to.
Sokyu's son or his daughter?
I know. That's none of your business.
You don't need to know that. And Imai Sokyu won't need to hear about this if you give me what I want.
Asajiro, just give her the papers. I don't want to risk.
And that's why you will never prosper. You don't take risks. If you want them so bad, you could pay us 500 mon.
Do I have that? You're wasting my time. I don't have enough. This is hard because in canon mode I didn't have any of these dialogue trees. Let's say you're wasting my time.
You are testing my patience. Do you know what I am? My people are born to kill. I am Shinobi.
Oh shit, am I gonna fight them? Oh, see, I think in my original playthrough, I think I paid them for the papers I need. Now they're running away. Oh, come on. Assassinate? God, you gotta go, man. Counterfeit contracts.
These letters will help me pass as a trader.
Yeah, that mission was totally different. There's a Portuguese.
Maybe I can barter a way into finding the woman with the gold teppo.
You look goofy with your clown trousers. Look at me. I look beautiful. Talk to Imai Sokyu. This is the guy that knows more information. He is in Western Setsu in southwestern Sakai. Oh, shit. So you must be over here. I don't have any scouts right now. So let's go down here. Usually what I do when I don't have any scouts that haven't regenerated yet, I'll go to the location, I'll just start scanning with L2. Oh, another dog! No! No! It got away. I stopped this very important mission to go, like, pet a dog. Damn, they're all alerted now. Clown pants. Those are Renfair. They look like clown pants. They're clown trousers. Oh, there he is. See, when you see the blue dot, that's the person of interest. The other outfit look better? The other unlock one? I like this one. Well, you'll see the main outfit that looks really good.
Now on,
it comes up
Sakai,
later in the story.
You must be someone else.
This guy we're looking for. He's like some kind of tea master. Apparently in Japan, like, tea ceremonies were like super important. They were like business meetings too, like on steroids.
No one enters House Imai.
You have to have like proper tea etiquette.
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader.
Can I just have
and
code
would like
0,
to speak
please?
with Master Sokyu.
Cherry.
I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true. But he doesn't grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant. I bring letters.
Oh, and this
trade
guy also
contracts.
unlocks missions where you can
Let
bring
me
in
see.
different teas.
Silver for Nagasaki. My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo. This bears the seal of Lord Nobunaga. You do know my father is his tea master?
Of course.
And that my father supplies
Nobunaga's
Teppo for Lord
tea
Nobunaga's
master.
army. You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
I have much to learn. Business requires bold action. Say I have much to learn. Let's be noble.
I do lack experience
Humble.
and so sought out the wisdom of the Imai. It was foolish to believe you'd take on my contract.
I didn't say no. We could help find you the guns and silver for a reasonable share of the profit. What shall I call you?
My name is Shizuka Sanuki or Shiguri. Let's say Shizuka.
You may call me Shizuka.
I am Sokun. Welcome
Improper
to
tea
Sakai.
etiquette could mean death too. I mean, that's a bit
Nothing in
dramatic,
the city
though.
comes with a cost.
Like, if I spill my tea, they like want to behead me. I'll be like, yo, like,
I have
chill.
business in
Like,
town.
is that big a deal? Come
Walk
on,
with
man.
me, and we'll take the measure of each other.
Is her red armor normal armor given early? Is it like DLC? It's not normally part of the game. It's part of like the animus. You find these like animus glitches that give you tokens, and you can unlock it. So it's like an animus reward. So no, this isn't like an actual like historical one you find.
Respect your father?
Right now in story, without that, she'd be wearing something like this one right here. Like that's the one she would have right here, and you can visualize it. More of a normal like shinobi outfit, but the other one looks cooler. So I wear it.
I do. It takes a
She
smart
said,
man
"You
to
call me
rise
Subway
as high as
sandwich."
he.
That's not what she said.
A hard man. I hope to have such steel in me when the family. And speaking of business, excuse me while I deal with the minor
All
affairs.
this just to find out who made a golden gun. And for who.
Shota, you still owe us money. Imai Sokyu is displeased.
These are hard
Wonder when we'll
times.
see Hattori
You will have your
Hanzo.
money next week.
Lord Nobunaga may be coming for a visit.
I don't know if this
You would be
stream.
annoyed by
Maybe
this
next stream.
inconvenience.
You will have it tomorrow.
You and your father know Lord Nobunaga personally?
He
Possibly.
is Lord Nobunaga's tea master. My father owes much of his fortune and influence to him. In return, we advocate for
Love the
Lord
fashion in this
Nobunaga
game. There's so
and
much of
Sakai.
it.
I didn't
Yasuke
think
has some cool
someone
outfits
like
too.
Lord Nobunaga
You
cared
could wear
for
like
culture.
Japanese robes too
On the
instead of armor.
contrary, he takes the ceremony very seriously.
I kind of like him in
He
the
wishes to
samurai
show
armor
his
though.
mastery on and off the field of battle.
Some call him a tyrant.
Not loudly. Some think his actions extreme. Others call them daring. But no one has united this warring
We were
man
talking
the
about that
way he
earlier.
has.
You
How some see Nobunaga as a
admire
tyrant,
I
and others
respect
see him
his
as
effectiveness.
a uniter.
These are uncertain times. But the Imai clan
Damn,
will
in my other
thrive,
file it was nice
so
and
long
sunny.
as Lord
Now it's a
Nobunaga
thunderstorm
is
coming.
Do you speak that tongue?
Portuguese? A little.
You know some samurai would test new swords by going on random killings at night? In this game you run into that. Part of the Takahashi clan that you're hunting down, you start hunting one of them down because he's going around testing his sword on random civilians.
This is my
And you
office.
determine that that is wrong and he needs to go. So it's interesting you said that. That plays very much into this game. Can you wear karate gi? I guess if you find it.
I thought you had business in
Does this
town.
game have the Animus Club reward thing too? It's got
In
different
Sakai,
Animus rewards. It's
deals
not like
are
just the
sealed over
Ubisoft like rewards that they do.
I'd rather
It tells you all that in
invite
the
me for
tutorial perks.
tea. I hear those ceremonies can open doors.
My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land. Why would he sit down with you?
I'm a good investment. Your father's position may be in danger. Ooh, let's say that.
Maybe Lord Nobunaga is being cautious, contracting different suppliers. But we have a common interest to serve his needs.
I believe my father's standing is secure. But I begin to see an advantage in working with you. Very well. I'll speak to my father. To success.
There is one more thing I would ask. They say Sakai leads the Teppo trade. I'd like to meet merchants of that sort.
For those that don't know, Teppo are the
With
guns.
an interest.
That's what they call
A
them.
gathering of
What we would
weapons
call
with
like
an
a
interest in
rifle.
Teppo? That's worth proposing just to see his reaction.
They use a lot of
I'll
Japanese
ask him.
terminology in this game.
Inform yourself on tea etiquette, and then find yourself some more appropriate robes. A kosode, perhaps?
Of course. These are my traveling clothes.
Very good. Take the time
Traveling
you need
clothes.
to
That looks
prepare.
awesome.
Then
That should
return
work.
to House Imai.
Then again, Fabi will spend 8 hours playing dress up in the customization screen. Oh, more than that. Because you can customize. I can't show you guys this stream because I don't have the forge yet. When I build my forge in the hideout
need
next
to
stream,
choose
I'll show you
wisely.
guys. You can customize every little piece of your weapon. Like the blade, the handles, just everything's customizable. It's amazing. Seeing as you unlock more clues, look at that. It makes a little tree there. So we already acquire Kasode. We got to get that. Fancy clothes. And we got to talk to a tea merchant to learn proper tea etiquette. So let's learn proper tea etiquette first. Talk to a tea merchant. Northern Sakai in the outdoor stalls. So they're going to be up around here somewhere. Look at those clown pants right there. We got another mastery point. Let's do assassin because I want to increase damage on my assassinations. No Final Fantasy outfits in Assassin's Creed. They have a Final Fantasy sword and shield in
That could be
Origins.
Heiji, and it looks like he's in trouble.
There we go. That right there is what we're looking for.
These merchants must know something of tea etiquette.
Having to do all this shit in a thunderstorm. Talking
Do you
about
know
tea etiquette
where
in
I
a
can
rainstorm.
learn tea etiquette?
Who do I look like? Senno Rikyu?
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
There's a tea ceremony master. That sounds so boring. Back then, though.
Our master Sokyu
There
with
he
the
is.
same place if he were here shopping for tea.
God, tea was such a big deal
Master
back
Rikyu.
then. To the
I
point
would
where
be
like the
content if I had
colonists in
no
America
other
dumped it and
customer
caused an
but
uproar.
you.
Now it's just an inconvenience. Like, oh, we need to send more tea.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Boring to
most
the white man.
of
No, the
tea
British were all about tea.
offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's
They got pissed at us for
daughter.
dumping it.
I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of influence. And perhaps their influential masters.
You are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way. Have those teas brought to my home, would you?
They're gonna be all wet.
So, what is it that you are really here to do in Sakai?
I told you, I'm here to trade
God,
and
even
make
the clothes look
contacts.
all shiny and wet too.
Yes, that's what you told me. At any rate, opportunity has placed us on a common path. And who am I to refuse?
How do we participate in the
Why
giveaway?
did you react to Master Sokyu's name
Tell
like
me
that?
what your favorite Assassin's
You
Creed
don't
is.
like him?
And that's how you participate.
I respect
But
what
it's
he
for
has achieved.
Xbox Series X North
We
American.
have different philosophies when it comes
So
to
US,
tea.
Canada.
So you don't like him?
Ah, we have arrived.
I don't have a PS5 code to give away. Xbox Series
Your
X.
training in a state of readiness.
Xbox One will not work.
Let me know when you would like to begin.
Let me check that just to make sure. I don't think there's like a downgrade version that they did. Yeah, Series X. It's not Xbox One.
I am ready.
Then come with me.
Improper tea etiquette's like having improper food at the Sunday football game. Yeah, instead of pizza and wings, you just have a salad bowl. It's like, the hell is this? Salad bowl with rice. So yeah, right now we're learning proper tea etiquette. Then we got to get a nice uniform, and then we'll be able to participate in the tea ceremony and find out who had the golden gun.
Ah, it was designed around the four virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
Can I say this most normal chat about
I'm
this
told
game? Every other
everything
video
here
I've
is
seen,
either
everyone's sounding like a
bargain or
bot,
buy.
really.
What do you want in
Eh.
return?
We're pretty chill over
Dear
here.
child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance.
For those who haven't
into
seen
the
my full
world.
review of this game, I did post it
What I
today.
give
It's up
is
there.
freely given. Now, sir, let's begin with basic etiquette.
But yeah, after I kill my
entitled
first target,
put
which is coming
aside.
pretty soon, we'll
Guests
actually do the
enter
giveaway,
as
and
equals.
I'll make sure I have
The
everyone's
host
names in, and it'll
becomes
be a
the
random wheel spin.
First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me?
Bow head, bow halfway. Let's bow halfway.
This is the correct way.
So there you go.
The half
I'm a
bow
Japanese
puts
tea
us on
master.
Equal standing, free from pride or prejudice. We can discuss art, poetry, architecture.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
She's like, but I can kill people.
It's simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like
Top three would
thunder
be
tears the
3
sky.
Unity and Unity. Really, I never hear that one get thrown around.
I
So
see.
wait, vigilantes, are you
Like
participating then?
Blood blossoming from a wound.
And you have a Series X?
But with Senidak, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in
Because again, I don't have a
thought and
PS5
action.
code, and it will not work on Xbox
The
One.
cleaning of utensils, the turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right In this way,
See, they
the
went
front,
deep into the
most
Japanese culture in this
beautiful
game.
part of
Like,
the
they're talking
bowl
about turning
faces
the
the
bowls
host
during tea
and other
ceremonies.
guests
I
as
never
a
knew half
sign
this
of
shit.
humility, of respect.
Is there anything else I should know?
It is customary to give a gift at the end of the ceremony. I have something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection.
Like, you had, like, apprentices.
You may choose one
You had, like,
to give
apprenticeship to
Master
learn tea
Soku.
ceremonies back then.
A Yijing teapot with gold trim, representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship. A humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't accept any
Dude,
of
that's
this.
got General So Chicken.
You're too generous.
Hell yeah.
Nonsense. Simply return
Chinese
that
food.
generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world.
My daughter said some shit the other. I'm like, I don't even know if I should say it. It makes her sound so bad, but she's an 8-year-old kid. Like, she was talking. She was watching me play this game, and then she said something like, she's like, why do they look Korean? And I was like, they're not Korean. I was like, they're Japanese. And she's like, it's the same thing. And I was like, you can't say that. I was like, oh my god. I had to give her a little lesson. Like, no, you cannot say that. It's completely different cultures. Like, you cannot tell a Korean person like the same thing. We'll do. Let's do the gold trim teapot.
I will take the Yijing teapot with the gold trim.
Feel so stupid for me. Your stream went back an hour. Yeah, just make sure you let. But yes, I have. Okay, so you have a Series X. Okay, cool. So I had your name in there.
See me once you've taken
We got 5 names in the wheel right now. But again, after I kill the first target, we'll do it, and then also whoever's participating, make sure that I have a way to contact you
before I return to
afterwards through
House
social media. So be on my Discord, on my Twitter, whatever. That's the only way I could reach out to you. All right. I think we almost have this target down. Acquire Kasode. They are sold in southwestern Sakai. All right, so they're going to be back over here again. We just got to buy one. Oh my god, do I have enough money? I know folks who got shot for less talking like, yeah, I know. But again, like kids, kids don't know any better. They see things very superficially. But I always like to use those things as teaching moments. Your daughter's 100% based for that comment. Yeah, she said it with such attitude. She's like, oh, it's the same thing. And I was like, no. I was like, you cannot say that. Then I explained to her. She genuinely didn't know that, like, Korea and Japan are 2 completely different cultures. To her, like, it's just like all Japan. Again, they're kids. You know what? Let me steal some money. There's probably money over there.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Knockout. Nope, you didn't see that. Sorry, I gotta kill you, innocent person. Is there any money in here? Yeah, I got some money. The money is called Mon. I never heard about that until this game, Mon. Oh, fuck, there's a samurai there. Oh, yeah, and if you have 2 scouts, like, look at that right here, you can smuggle resources. So you can steal a bunch of resources for your hideout. I don't have 2 scouts yet, though. Ooh, look, chest right there. Damn, that guy's not gonna... Okay, knock him out real quick, knock him out real quick. Yes! If you notice, his assassination was yellow because he's armored. Oh, look, see, I got a heavenly bamboo. So I got a new tree for my hideout. Oh, no, I woke him up. I'm getting out of here. Screw this. Alright. Back to finding what I need. We need a uniform. Hide and play it tight, never compromises the Brotherhood. That's true. Although she doesn't know about this yet. Alright, southwestern Sakai. I remember it was a lady. Oh wait, did I track it? I don't think I started tracking it. No wonder. I gotta track it. There. There. Did they remix SEO family theme in Japanese style music? I heard it at the beginning for a little bit. It is in this game. But this game does have its own original score. It's really good. Gotta love hate when kids speak from the soul by not having filters like us adults. Yeah.
All of my kosode
Kids
are
say some
special.
shit.
Enough for a tea ceremony?
That's why as adults you got learning opportunities.
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered. All kosode makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are just for show.
And if I brought you some silk?
Well, I could make the kosode in 1 day, but unless someone deals with the pirates, you'll have to wait for the next shipment of silk. I can't make you a kosode without silk.
Damn, when I got here last time on my other file, I had a bunch of silk. And I just gave it to her, so now I have to retrieve it. So this is new. I haven't done this yet. Alright, well, we're gonna have to steal it from the pirates. Let's go for a swim. Kind of fill up the AC games because they haven't moved the plot for Juno since Unity and Rogue. Oh, do you know about... I'm curious, Vigilante, do you know about the comic book? There's a comic book that killed her off, it's why. But I suspect they're retconning that, and this will pick that up again. That's my suspicion. But yeah, that's why you haven't seen the Juno plot move. Because they decided to kill her off in a comic book. It's the stupidest decision they ever made. Horrible, horrible choice.
I have to stay low.
A comic book that most people didn't even read or know about. Oh, and these, if you hit that with your kunai, they explode.
Come on. I'd like to see you in the
Got some
kosode.
wood. This is what you get for stealing from people.
Sakai.
Kunai!
Free it from these pirates.
Peace out. Stole that silk and ruined their day. You stream Fear one day? I have that on the list of 1 days. Look at them over there. Losers. I probably should have taken a boat over here instead of swimming. But still, you know, Midnight Swim's good for the skin, right? There you go. What about the Sage? Did they finish that story in a book too? Well, which Sage story? Because there's been multiple Sage stories. Yeah, you got the Sage from Black Flag. They resolved that in Black Flag. Unity, they resolved in Unity. The Sage stories have been pretty much just one-shots. Even Eivor was a different version of a Sage. This looks great. Yeah, Hercules is awesome.
I have silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make me a kosode in 1 day.
Ah, of course, of course. Now, which silk? There's some nice red in there.
What about black? I like black.
There's black silk from the Namban.
Portuguese
you know,
silk.
The Portuguese, not as fine as Chinese silk, but some might find it exotic.
You know what? In my other playthrough, I went with black Portuguese. Let's go with red Chinese silk.
I will follow your advice.
Let's do that.
A red kosode.
Good choice. I'll get to work.
Rogue, stop spreading slander and lies.
This is my best work yet. I hope it brings you success at your tea ceremony.
She doesn't even sound
sure it
Chinese.
will.
It could be because we're in Japan,
Thank
not
you.
China.
My training in disguise are complete. Now, back to House Imai.
Ooh, that's my red silk. That looks nice. See, now you have to put it on. Oh, wait, no, I think we... Oh, see, this is... Oh, man. This is stronger. See, when you unlock your... I can't do it now, but when I unlock my forge, I can hit triangle and make it look like this. So, we'll just keep the stronger equipment for now, though. I don't look as nice anymore. Dress for success. Ada Wong silk, I know. I can't wait till the grifters on YouTube have a meltdown over this game doing well. Chances are they're just gonna try to drip feed any little piece of negative news about the game, or they're just gonna ignore it completely. But again, it doesn't matter. Best left ignored.
You must change into the kosode before I present you to father. I'll have a servant help you dress.
Stats Crew Chow's live stream number 1.
myself.
Yeah, we're gonna
You
stream
can
the
put
whole
on
game.
clothes.
Next Friday
There's a
I'll be
difference.
stream number 2. On Friday next week. We kind of went off schedule this week because the embargo lifts today. See, look, I look beautiful in my new clothes. Look at that. My feet are even clean.
Shizuka?
Yes, that's my fake name.
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Come closer. My sight is not what it was, and I'm too old to pose a threat.
We say 24-hour stream of Shadows? Yeah, you heard wrong. I would love to
I'm
if I
not
could.
surprised. That
So
one
busy during the day, it's
young
impossible.
Could secure the contracts you brought us.
Actually, it's libel since it's print. Is it print?
Would
It's
you
digital.
believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse.
Remember when
in
grifters
Sakai?
kept changing the goalposts for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yeah, there's always a goalpost change.
Yes.
It's dumb.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him. I've only dealt with his agents.
Yes. That is how he would have arranged it.
Things past Assassin's Creed would have
What
been better
is the
released as
name of
standalone
this
games that have nothing to do with
He told
Assassin's
me his
Creed and the
name was
Animus.
Chuta.
Well,
I do not
Mirage
know
was
him.
kind of like that. It
But I
didn't have
will.
anything to do with the Animus. It was
Now
just,
tell
there
me.
was no modern stories in the past.
What is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
And then Odyssey was the opposite end. Had a lot to do with the Animus and nothing to do with the Assassin's Creed. It's a place to make contacts. Let's say the tea ceremony is a spiritual experience. That's
the
what we
tea
learned.
ceremony is a way of honoring the 4 virtues.
You follow the teaching of Sennu Rikyu?
I am still learning and would welcome further instruction.
Yeah, this is what she said in
Master
canon
Rikyu
mode too.
puts much on philosophy, but equally important is form. By respecting the ritual, we honor the experience.
I understand.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master
Ah,
Sokyu.
what women are
but
these?
Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced. He insists on speaking with you.
Send him in.
Lord Mitsuhide. In retrospect, the gold filigree Teppo is insanely expensive to the point that a random person would kill for it alone. Either as a trophy or a lot of money. Well, here, some nefarious person had it. So you know they're part of the secret group.
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Your absence will sadden us, Lord Mitsuhide. Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
Who can anticipate such a brilliant, unpredictable mind?
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left a gift.
Didn't Loki pretty much kill Lila? Not really.
For the inconvenience.
I mean, kill
Your
her as
acts of
in
generosity are always
he traded
appreciated.
spots with her. Now she is stuck inside. Her body's gone, but she is stuck inside the gray, which is the term that Assassin's Creed uses for some
Did you
Isu
recognize
digital
that
infrastructure that's unseen
No.
that goes around
Should
the
I?
world, where Juno was
That
stuck.
was
So she's basically, it's like the grid from
one of Lord
Tron.
Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why you
She's
wanted me to
digitized
stay?
in there with
You believe
Desmond,
he's
who is now
connected
the
to these
reader,
contracts?
I
reading
believe nothing
possible timelines.
until I have evidence. Sometimes answers reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
So she's
You
working
have
together with
captured my
him
interest.
inside the Gray
But
now.
do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony.
Notice he doesn't trust
You may join them
Mitsuhide.
there.
Wait, Desmond's alive? Yeah, in Valhalla. In Valhalla, when at the end, when Layla, Lila or Layla, my kids, my friend's daughter is called Lila, so I always mix it up. Layla, when she's inside the Gray, she meets the Reader, and that's Desmond digitized. Like, he remembers his old life, but he's something more now. When he died in a lot of people don't realize this because they didn't finish Valhalla. When he died in 3, he didn't really die. His consciousness got digitized and he transferred inside the Gray where Juno was. So he basically is stuck in there, and he learned that he can read. He could do the calculations that the Isu can do. So he gained that sixth sense of knowledge that they have. And he could see all future timelines, or future possible futures, like they did. And that's how they left messages for us in the past, because they calculated what the most likely scenarios were. And every scenario he's calculating ends up in an apocalypse, and he's trying to find a way to stop it. So that's what she's helping him with.
Hello.
Yeah, he's alive. He's just completely changed.
I am Shizuka. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you haven't played Valhalla? Yeah, it's at the
am
very end of Valhalla. That's how it ends. Spoilers for those who
You
didn't
must
know,
be new
but
to Sakai.
I should have said that
you
first,
haven't
maybe.
caught up with our fashion.
But yeah, when you meet him, it's some glowing
I
orange
am not
digital
so interested
person.
in decoration.
And it's
Unless
Desmond's
it involves
voice.
Ornamented teppo.
And she mentioned Desmond's name. He's like, that name
That
sounds
much is
familiar.
clear.
He's like, I think I was called that once.
You are friends with the Imai?
Our families have known each other for years. How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
So Subject 16 stuck in the Gray too? No, he sacrificed himself in Revelations. I had a good teacher.
I trained under Master
Yeah, he sacrificed
Sennorikyu.
himself to get Desmond
So,
out of there.
It is as Master Sokyu says. Sennorikyu doesn't
As far as
discriminate.
we know, Subject 16 is
No.
dead.
He's tired of teaching children with no other virtue than their name.
There's something about you that doesn't fit. Peasant with a piece of earth. Or a cat with a silver coin.
What did you say?
Yeah,
you
listen to these
stink
people.
of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
Could she be the lady with the golden gun? Remember, he said he knows the 3 women that were interested. Who could it be?
Hello. We have not met.
My name is Shizuka.
I am Shizuka. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, every time we're in the White Void since
I
AC1
am
was
the
like,
Lady
no, the
Satoko.
Gray and the Void are 2 different
I was
things.
unaware
The
they
Void's
allowed
part of the
children
Animus.
at these
The
ceremonies.
Gray is something that we really haven't explored much. It's almost like Wi-Fi around the entire world that the Isu made that we can't see. It's like a digital realm. And that's how Juno digitized herself, and she was stuck in it. Imagine being stuck in a Wi-Fi signal worldwide. That's what the Gray is. The Animus and the loading, all that, that's just Animus stuff. I'm friends with Master
Master
Sokyu.
Sokyu has graciously invited me so that I might learn from cultured people like yourself.
Forgive me. My uncle says I had to grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunting.
Oh, what do you hunt?
Bandits.
Bandits?
They are a scourge on our land. My maidservants are trained with the Teppo, and we deliver swift
She's trying to figure out
justice
which
to
one of
those
these
who
ladies is
loot
the one
and
that shot her at
steal.
the beginning.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or
She's
to
gauging
take
them.
back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes.
Well, we know it's not her.
No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life.
So the Grays like a pocket dimension has no clear way in or out. As of right now in the lore, the only way in and out that they've shown has been in Valhalla when Loki was stuck in the World Tree, what the Norse considered Yggdrasil, the World Tree. But it was basically a digital realm that you put your body in and your consciousness goes digitally inside of it. So if there's more entry points and exit points, who knows? But yeah, Bassam and Loki was stuck there. One more person to talk to. Let's see what she says. Lady Satoko probably told the orange chicken. Axel, you would love Junjiro.
Good evening.
My name is Shizuka. Let's see what this one has to say.
I am Shizuka.
From one climber to another, it is worth the extra effort for a better Kosode.
There was a shortage of silk.
Still, you must find a way. You don't settle in Sakai, you make your claim. I mean no disrespect. I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
Of course I know you. Let's say I'm new to Sakai.
I've only recently arrived, but I would love to learn more about one so famous.
You have good instincts. Trust them. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain-spoken in... where did you say you are from?
I didn't say where I was from. I'm from Nagasaki. Let's say I didn't say.
I never told you. Sakai is the only place I wish to call home.
A good answer. Enjoy the ceremony. If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle. I'm overseeing some work there.
Is Loki the villain? That's a loaded question. You gotta play Mirage and Valhalla to really understand.
To come forward.
Loki is
I
Bassam.
must think on Master DQ's teachings. How do I greet
Loki
the host?
the Isu took over Bassam's body. But both consciousnesses are in there, like merged as one. And they kind of made a deal with each other. Like, you know, Loki's in the driver's seat, but Bassam is still in there.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Shizuka.
Do you think the original Raid for AC-1 2 was planning to do all this complicated world building? No, I don't think so. You gotta realize when there's a long-running series like this, it always starts out real small and then grows more complicated and expanded. There, halfway.
As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
No matter where in the world, girls don't get along. Apparently. They're being mean to her, though. They're making fun of her silk. It's like, bitch, I got this made in one day. They're just sitting around the tea ceremony, like, eyeing each other. Who's been your favorite AC protagonist so far? Edward Kenway. There's a lot of good ones, though. Edward, Bayek. Of course, Altair is. Yeah, I mean, you have to say Altair. I really like Naoi a lot, though. She's really cool. She reminds me of Xiao Yun. I hope you burn your hands.
I know this tea. Many years ago, I had it with the Shogun. When there was a Shogun.
Side quick time events.
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create a leaf, merely realize its potential.
The aesthetics of this bowl are exquisite.
Assassin's Creed Arctic, you play as a human trying to blend in with the penguins. What would be the viewpoints? Everything would look the same. It would just be icy mountaintops.
Takenojo.
Turn the... Oh no, I forgot how to turn the bowl. Is it twice? I wasn't paying attention. Canon mode does this for you. Let's turn it right twice. I'm not sure. Did I do it wrong? I don't know. Oh, I did it right. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the bowl.
Blend of flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkably well
How did Juno die in a comic? Dr. Grammatica in the Phoenix Project with Abstergo, they cloned her a new body
Master Sokyu,
using Isu cells,
I hope
and
you will have time to reflect upon this
they brought her
painting
back,
of a wild
and then
beast.
an assassin stabbed her in the neck. That's it.
Thank
It's
you,
stupid.
Satoko.
It's so stupid.
It is beautifully rendered.
She just came out of her little capsule in a new body, and then assassins got her and blew up the lab.
I would like to offer you this snow mask, Master Sokyu, crafted by the artisan Sakai.
I always thought these masks were creepy as
From
hell.
Ono City, a discerning choice. I thank you.
So on today's stream, we have mastered the tea ceremony. So if you guys ever get invited to a tea ceremony, now you know proper etiquette.
My gift can't compare to these treasures. Why would a tea master need another pot?
That is a aging pot. Very hard to come by. I thought of
Still find the old way AC3 ended for Desmond was done. Well, now it hasn't ended.
With its simple elegance.
Not me.
You have honored me with your presence and gift.
You
I will
noticed she
cherish
said
this meeting.
she liked the gold.
You
Hint,
may
hint.
see yourselves out.
Yeah, but Desmond's story is not over anymore. But they definitely didn't plan that. They made that up as they
How
went
can I
along.
be certain any one of these is to do his killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad? Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy.
I wonder if this is how girls really
clean.
size each other up.
I can't let this opportunity
mentally.
walk away.
Oh man, see, this in canon mode it just tells. Let's confront Wakasa. See what she has to say.
You've been watching me with more than idle curiosity.
She did like
I
gold.
meant no offense. I've never met a woman quite like you.
And I suspect there's more to you under the mask.
Mask?
We hide our true selves in public. What do you say we talk somewhere we can let those masks drop?
Masks. She's the golden Teppo.
I would like that.
Then come to my house. It's not far.
You bitch.
Come in. I can't match Master Sokyu's wealth, but I hope you'll feel more at ease here.
You have a beautiful home.
Would you believe this is the first place I truly dropped anchor? Before this, I was always on the move.
Why did you choose Sakai? Were you looking for something?
I will explain myself, but
You're
do
playing
feel
LA
free
Noir,
to
sussing
look
out
around.
lies. I am. This is LA Sakai Noir.
Nothing comes in or out of Sakai without Sokyu taking his share. That is why I was at his ceremony tonight. Not out of any great love of tea.
Look at that.
I prefer sake or Portuguese wine. Men like
Notice she
Sokyu
likes
and
Portuguese
Sokyu
wine.
have the same fierce
And remember, she said something in Portuguese, and look, what is that? What is this?
That's not a toy.
I know.
To Teppo with gold on it.
It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't.
You've been
break.
uncovered.
It's you from that night. So will you gun me down like a coward? I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me what will make this right between us? And I'll
So
get
now
it
she's
for
trying to
you.
plead, like, hey, what's gonna make this
You
right?
think I would bargain with my father's murderer?
You are in the strongest position. You offer life, I will trade anything for that.
Oh, this is hard. Because canon mode, I know what happens. I want revenge.
I want you to feel the pain I felt. The loss. You took my father from me.
My father sold me to pirates for a bag of rice. Killing him would be a mercy.
So you're saying you have nothing to lose? What about all this?
You can have it all. I started with nothing.
She just wants to give me all her shit now.
There is nothing here that I want.
You must want something.
I want my father back.
Yeah, that's what happens in canon mode. Man, now I'm wondering if you pick the other option, if, like, you spare her. But in canon mode, she shoots her right in the face, too.
Wakasa is dead, and I am one step closer to avenging my father.
Man, now I'm curious. Like, I mean, she definitely wouldn't give him the box back. I suspect he still would kill her. So you can spare her and possibly... I don't know if you could spare the main people you're hunting down. I don't know. But I know when you're hunting down the Takahashi clan, there's 2 of them that I did spare. I don't know if that's the same with all of them. Again, I'm playing in canon mode. And in canon mode, like, boom, shot her right in the head, too. Oh, I'm getting that dog. I'm getting that dog. Yes! Yes, I got the golden Akita.
Oh,
I want to pet that dog.
right now.
All right, let's go back to the hideout, and we'll do the giveaway. Oh, this is really satisfying when you go to objectives and you see who you killed. Oh, look, now all the mission trees start opening up. Right here. Where is she? Right there. It's so satisfying seeing that. Shot you right in the face. See, I think this is the second one I went after. The Onryo. Alright, let's go to the hideout. Giveaway time, then end of stream. Yeah, we'll probably go another, like, 30 minutes. Why not? Fave being level-headed and forgiving others since, hey, it's not my job to forgive. Alright? I sent her to the man upstairs. I arranged the meeting. She had it coming, man. And, to be fair, like, she shot her. She shot her. I just returned the favor. I was like, remember what you did to me? Boom. All right. Let's pause the stream for a moment. Do the giveaway. We got 49 people in here. So let's do this. Anyone that... Let's do a last call. Anyone that wants this game, I do have one copy I can give away for free. It's a Series X copy, not PS5. It's an Xbox Series X copy for US and Canada, North America. And you can't have an Xbox One. It has to be Series X or it won't work. And let me know in the chat. Just let me know if you want to participate in the chat, if that sounds like you. And I do have to have a way to contact you. So make sure you got a Twitter, you got a Discord. You have me on some form of social media where I can hit you up. But yeah, let me know in chat. Right now, I have 5 names. Oh, wait a minute. Here, let me bring the window up. You guys can't see it. That way you guys know I'm not rigging it. Hang on. Window capture. You guys nervous? Alright. Looks kind of ghetto, but here. We'll leave it like that. Alright, so in here I got 5 names. I got Jeremiah Hamilton, Gaming Omar 1, Lunchbox, Nightmare Crazy 23, and OP Vigilantes. Are you all in here in the chat still? I'll give it a minute. I'll give it 1 minute. Anyone else? Again, North America, Xbox Series X. God, that's a mouthful. Alright, cool. Just like an assassin needlessly kill. I want revenge, man. She did some bad things. Just wait for my free RoboCop DLC code. I might actually get a giveaway code. I'll ask them for one. And I'll do this for the RoboCop Rogue City expansion. There. Oh, why is it like that? Hold on. There. Actually, here, let's make it a little smaller. Yeah, move it right. We'll put it right there in the middle. All right. Let me do a double check here. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Okay. All right. That's it. Last call. So again, Gaming Omar 1, Jeremiah Hamilton, OP Vigilante, Nightmare, and Lunchbox. I'm going to spin it at 1, 2, 3. Let's see where it stops. My hands are here. Nightmare Crazy 23 wins the day. Nightmare Crazy in there? There you go. Congratulations. Nightmare Crazy, you win. Let me know in the chat which, let me tag you. Nightmare Crazy wins. Nightmare, let me know in the chat what's the best way to reach you. Are you on Discord? Are you on Twitter? What are you on? Hopefully he's still here. Did I see him in the chat? Let's see. Hopefully he didn't leave. It slowed down just so I know I saw your name. I thought you were gonna win, but it slowed down like right at the end of your name. I mean, if he left for whatever reason, oh, there he is. I'm a bit of a hermit, so I only have YouTube. Do you have? I can email you, but the thing is, I don't want you to put your email publicly for everyone to see it. Do you have a way to contact me on, like, any social media? If you can message me, because I can email you the code too. Or on Discord. Do you have a Discord? Well, let me take it off here for now. But you did win. I'll get the code to you. I just got to figure out how to do it. I got to be able to reach you. You only have a YouTube. Hang on. Do you have a channel? Let me check something. See, because I can't even contact you via YouTube. Unless you want to put, like, your email in chat, but I just don't want someone to, like, take that and, like, start spamming you. Well, let me know what way you prefer for me to contact you, and I'll get that code to you. Now I'll forget I have you on there. You have your business email linked to your channel? Yeah, actually. I'm glad you brought that up, Rogue. I do. Alright, Nightmare. If you could, email me here. This is public information. This is my YouTube email. Here. That's my YouTube email. That's my YouTube email. So, send me an email and I'll respond to you. Just tell me, hey, it's me. I want my code. Hold on, let me delay ads because I'm talking, yeah. Yeah, so send me an email there as soon as you can. I'll get it to you tonight. And just let me know you won and I'll send you the code through there. I think that's the best way to do it. If you get one for RoboCop PS5, just give it to me. I mean, I helped build the statue as Detroit Statue of Liberty. I want that. No, you know what? You can have it without winning if you send me the statue, all right? Send it to me. Here, we'll do this side mission here. Now we can start building our brotherhood. Okay, I'll send one later night or in the morning since I'm at work. No worries. I'll remember you. Like I said, if you send it to me there, I check my email constantly every day. So I'll check it tonight. And if not, I'll check it first thing in the morning. And I'll send you the code. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I completely forgot about the freaking business email. That is the best way to do things. Look at Rogue thinking outside the box.
Miss Naue? Oh! Ah, Miss Naue!
Monta? Is that you?
You survived the fall of Iga. Not many of our neighbors did.
Yes, congratulations, Nightmare.
Shadow
You are the winner!
We left together.
Anytime I could get a free code, I'll do these giveaways. They're fun to do. It's a nice way to give back to people, support the channel by being here.
Community here. Allies who will work together.
Then let us be on the lookout for you. We'll keep this place safe. Gather information.
Oh, let's do the dog mission.
Oh, welcome.
It's the yeah, it's that little quick pre-order mission. It's a real brief one. I'm telling you, it's like a little throwaway mission. See, but you guys see what I mean, though, when I mentioned in my review that it takes a long time to get Yasuke? We haven't even done a lot of side stuff. We've just been going through the main missions, and I've been streaming about 4 hours, and we still haven't gotten to Yasuke's journey. Like, there's nothing Yasuke related yet. So that's why I feel like this game is very much, it's very much her story, for the most part. Which one's the dog mission? Oh, I don't know if I can do it yet. I don't think it's available yet. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Let's start Naoi's journey, because this one gets interesting. Eventually, you start learning more about her mother. Like Soren said, wounds are not only physical. Now we revisit your days in Iga using Kujikiri. Basically, you find those Kujikiri areas, and then that unlocks more of her past. I just gotta find one. Is this one? Pay respect at the shrine. See, the problem is I haven't been exploring, so there's a lot of areas here that I haven't seen. You know what? Let's start making our way to this viewpoint, and when we see Kujikuri, we'll go pray. It's hard traversing these mountains at night, though. Can you do a Final Fantasy giveaway? I don't have a Final Fantasy code. Can't do a giveaway for something I don't have. And there's no new Final Fantasy. I don't have a relationship with Square like I do with, I have a pretty good relationship with a couple developers. Ubisoft, Acclaim, the new Acclaim, Capcom, Way Forward. Square is not one of them. Square is very particular about who they work with. They work almost, and you don't even have to be a big streamer, but they work almost exclusively with people that, well, they work with people that almost exclusively cover Final Fantasy and their games in general. Not people that cover multiple, like a variety of content like I do. Like, you gotta really be like a very hardcore, like, Final Fantasy streamer. They don't work with, yeah, they don't work with peasants like me that stream a Final Fantasy game every once in a while. They see me and they're like, fake fan! You get nothing! That's how it is, man. Well, I'm glad so far you guys are enjoying this game. My original idea was that since Ubisoft sent me the free code and I reviewed the game today and today the embargo list, I was just going to do the one stream just to kind of show you guys, but we'll keep it going. We'll keep a stream going until the game's done. Why the hell not? Because eventually I would have streamed this game chronologically. However, I would have had to restart from the beginning again. So it's like, let's just do the whole thing. Oh, see, these are the mountains, man. These are hard to climb. I think, well, maybe I can make it up there. It might have been easier if I went around. Oh, on the map, too. Look, it looks almost 3D. If you get closer, it shows you how high the mountain is, see? Like, that's really high up. I don't know if I can climb this. Let's see if we can make it. I'm gonna... Usually, there's a path you can take that's not as steep. Oh, man. I can't see because all these bushes. I'm absolutely not supposed to be going this way. But we're gonna do it. Final Fantasy games are long as hell, not longer than these games. Well, maybe. Maybe just as long. Oh, come on. Here. As long as I just keep hitting up the grass. Oh, I might be able to make it. It's nighttime, too, so it's even harder to see. Not as long as Valhalla. Well, hold on. We haven't even started, like, getting DLC for this game yet. It might be just as long. Valhalla is really long because of all the add-on content. And there's a lot of it. Yeah, they're well on their way in this game to do all the add-on content. Let's get that viewpoint. Want to see favorite stream, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Is that the Game Boy one, Rogue? Mystic Quest? Is that the Game Boy? Original Game Boy one? So you got to be a Final Fantasy streamer. At least from what I've seen, they work with... I know there's one girl, what's her name? Yuna? Like Yuna Gaming or something. Yunaleska Gaming or something? I think she's over on Twitch, but I know they partner with her. But she's like primarily a Final Fantasy streamer. Oh, there's a Shinto gate over there. Oh, I wonder. I'm gonna try to go over there. Maybe I could go over there and do the Kurakiri, whatever it's called. Harakiri. Yeah, we're gonna go over there. Hopefully I don't get lost on the way. With all these trees, all the shrubbery. There we go. There's our trail. I love the viewpoints. They're always amazing. Yeah, it's them showing off the graphics. SNES, that's Baby Mode RPG? Mystic Quest. I don't know if I know that one. I remember seeing the Game Boy one. There's so many undiscovered locations in this game. I love it. Like, I honestly, like, I played like 8 hours of this game straight just Not even doing the missions, just exploring and like finding locations. And there was just so much stuff to do. Oh, okay, here we go. We go do the prayer. I think this is Nobunaga's son when he attacks.
A place to meditate.
Why is there an abandoned building? Why not? Because imagine leaping off the wrong corner and landing on boulder. I've done that a couple times. You can tell what corner to go off because there's always a rod at the end of it. Right, down, square, triangle. Right, down, square, fuck. Right, down, square, triangle. Right. I'd say it out loud or I'll mess up. Right, down, square, triangle. Right, down, square, triangle. Right, down, square, triangle. Right, down, square, triangle. Right, down, square. Okay, there we go. Back to the past. Now his journey is one of my favorite quests. That looks so cool. Yeah, I love the transition into like Japanese like watercolor. After the first invasion. After his stupid son attack. She's having nightmares about the man she killed. She's not having nightmares about that lady shot in the head. She had that coming. She's like, I want revenge. Boom! Done. She's like, please, I'll give you everything I own. Let's make this right. Okay. Boom! Made it right. Kablam!
You did not sleep well.
I slept fine. I couldn't sleep.
I had another bad dream. I saw their faces. The men I killed.
I heard you cry out in your sleep. Last night.
It's like you get used
and
to it.
the nights before it. The horrors of war come for everyone.
Oh, I think this is the mission
your
where we meet a certain someone that someone was asking about
had a
earlier.
secret hope that you would be spared.
Nobukatsu and his men spared no one. Why should I be?
I have been thinking. The victory of our battle will be short-lived. Oda Nobunaga does not know the word defeat, nor mercy. I have not prepared you enough. This must change. Today, you will learn to wield a warrior's greatest weapon.
Is it the Naginata?
No, it is not. Come, my plum.
More spending time with Daddy. My father.
Take a cleansing breath.
We're going to meditate?
Not in our usual way. This is a technique.
Oh, this is when he taught her the Kurakiri.
And body. In times of danger.
Trust me. It's the Glock 17, my daughter.
Kujikiri.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
I will teach you, Kujikiri, to let go of your guilt and regret. A warrior has no use for these things. Now, tell me about your nightmare.
Now, press the buttons as they come up on the screen.
It's hard to remember. I was alone. And then blood. A red moon.
A red moon. Castlevania.
Did you see the faces of the men you killed as they drew their last breath?
I did.
Lift your head up, Fujibayashi Naoe. We have ways to banish such darkness. Breathe deeply. Come into the present moment.
She's like she's about to pass out. She's like ripped out a huge fart.
Now, begin. Let your breath
Up,
be
circle, X,
relaxed.
left. Up, X, left.
Bushi.
Up,
Empty your
circle,
mind. Now,
X,
good.
left. Up, circle, X, left.
Do not force
Up,
it.
circle,
Bushi.
X,
Here.
left.
Now.
Up, circle, X, left. Up, circle, X, left.
Bushi.
Thought I messed it up.
How do you feel?
Calmer. Lighter.
That happens when you empty your head of the past. You see the world for what it is now. Your mind is refocused. And next, we will read.
This is like Ubisoft's counter to the haikus and Ghost. Yeah, I thought about that. Yeah, because it's another meditation moment.
Momochi Sandayu and the Matsu have also agreed to help you. Find them and learn from them.
Chichiue, thank you for believing in me.
I always have. Only now can I show you how
I don't think this is the mission I was talking about. Talk to Matsu. Maybe it is. I don't know. You guys want to meet Hattori? Hattori Hanzo? Maybe we'll do that.
Naoe. Where have you been, child?
Just busy.
I've been pressing button combinations.
Yes. I know what you have overcome these past weeks. Your first battle. How brave you must have been to survive it.
I wasn't sure I would. But Momochi-sanda, you said I fought well.
As I knew you would too. Have pride in yourself. Now we push past survival. With my family scroll written in my ancestors' hand. All shinobi families have secrets, you know?
Thank you.
The scroll's lessons will be very useful to you. But more useful when
Where's
you
Madame Bo?
retrieve it.
She's right there.
I gave it away for safekeeping.
You don't see her?
My floorboards are already full of other secrets.
Madame
I'll
Bo.
find it. Where?
With the priest at the shrine. Go. Learn from those who came before us.
It's been a harsh winter. Tougher than any I
From
can
those
remember.
who came before.
Guess I need
Find
toughening
Matsu's
up
heirloom
too.
scroll. See, they're basically prepping because they're like, shit, like Nobunaga's gonna come eventually. After them pushing his son back the way they did. His son. My horse. Take my horse. It's hard to run in the snow. But my horsey has no problem.
I wonder what I'll learn from the ancestors' scrolls. I just want to be good. A real shinobi. The shrine. Auntie Matsu's scroll will be close.
Speaking of shinobi,
In the shrine!
I can't let them
we'll be
see it.
streaming Shinobi Trilogy after I beat Silent Hill 4. I want to finish Silent Hill 4 so bad. I generally dislike that game. I just want to finish it. You dare disrespect our shrine? For that you pay with your lives! Maybe get snowphobia in winter games. I hate being slowed down. I just want to run fast. I see where it is. Damn you, bandits. Damn, aren't they cold? They're wearing like no clothing. After Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, what game are you streaming? After Far Cry... Well, this is replacing it. Darksiders is winning the poll, but we're gonna move that one to after Shinobi. Shinobi's only gonna be a one-night stream.
That must be the scroll. Here it is. Auntie Matsu's family scroll. I would never have guessed Auntie's family was so powerful. I'll learn their secret techniques.
They learned the Kamehameha wave. Damn, I gotta go all the way back there. Horse. Horse. My horse. Oh, there he is. Not as bad as Tomb Raider 3. The audio, my heater's on. I feel it. Damn it. It's not even cold outside. We're in the middle of March. Not as bad as Tomb Raider 3. The audio of Silent Hill 4 is pretty good. If you're just talking audio, sure. But yeah, it's ugh. It's just such a boring game to play. Like, even, let's compare it to Silent Hill 2 Remake. Like, my god. It's night and day experience. You playing Shinobi Trilogy or PS2? The classic trilogy. So, I have the original arcade game on backwards compatibility on Xbox. Because they had the 360 arcade game. So, we're going to do the original Shinobi.
Are you finished
and then,
your training?
For today.
Shinobi 2,
but
which is
there's
called...
so much more to learn, isn't there?
It is only the beginning. We have years
Return of the
worth to
Ninja
catch you
Master?
up
No,
on.
I think that's
Are
subtitled
you
for free.
ready for that?
I'm ready.
Let me see. Shinobi 1, 2, and 3. On Sega. Shinobi, it had a different name in Japan. In Japan, it was like the Super Ninja or something. Super Shinobi. The Super Shinobi 2. In the US, it's the Revenge of Shinobi. That's what it is. So we're going to do Shinobi, the Revenge of Shinobi, and then Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. Dog! Pet me. Or let me pet you. Oh, I already did pet him there. Alright, let's find one more Kujikuri. Because that should have the... That'll have the next, like, flashback mission. So we'll stop at the mission where you meet Hattori Hanzo. I know some of you have been asking for him. And it was one of these flashback missions. We just gotta find the Kujikiris. What is the female shinobi called? Night? Oh, there was a female one, wasn't there? I don't know. I forgot about that, so you just mentioned it. I don't know. You know, I don't know if I played the PS2 Shinobi. I think I rented it once. And I remember it being really hard, but I don't remember anything about it. But by hard, I mean, like, I remember it was brutal. It was absolutely not an easy game to master. I need one more Kujikiri. This is a dog trying to pet you. Gotta play Super Godzilla? Isn't that the one where you're... Like, you don't really control Godzilla, right? Like, he's just... You have to stop him from, like, bumping into buildings and shit. Man, alright. I don't know where there is one. You know what? I'm assuming by the Izumi Coast, there's probably some down here. Oh, yeah, these. The Sakai Kakuregas, whatever. You can unlock these to manage your hideout, and they're new fast travel points, too. Aside from viewpoints. And you can manage your hideout from them, also. I haven't paid my respects at a shrine yet, I don't think. Let's see what that's about. Pay your respect at the shrine. 0 out of... No, I think you have to find stuff. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go to the hideout and go to that question mark. It was called Nightshade. That was a sequel to PS2 Shinobi? Let's look it up. Oh, I remember seeing this at Blockbuster. I didn't know that was a Shinobi sequel. Oh, damn. That looks kind of cool. Like the art style of the game. I gotta check that out sometime. Shinobi. Classic Shinobi. There's Junjiro. What's up, little bro?
Knew her. So in a way, you're more my mother than she
Oh, yeah, the Kujikiri right here. Right next door. Yes!
I feel calm here. I could
This looks like a relaxing little area. The story's actually good, but the game sucks. It's pretty much a card game. Oh, what? Nightshade? What do you mean? Up, right, X, square. 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 There we go. Throwing up gang signs. It's part of the Wu-Tang Clan. That's our clan. Oh, you're talking Super Godzilla, yeah. Yeah, I remember, because I remember Super Godzilla, you're not really controlling Godzilla. And I always thought that was dumb. Like, you play a Godzilla game, you just want to destroy things as Godzilla. Reports to Sandayu. Sandayu is the old man.
Sir Sandayu.
Your face has changed. You're no longer a girl, but an Igan shinobi.
I look different already?
It is a way of war.
I thought you were playing
Even
Xbox.
at my
No,
age,
Rogue, I'm playing PS5.
I leave each battle a changed man.
That's why I'm pressing Square X.
You did your part well against Nobukatsu.
It's PS5 Pro.
I have other need of you.
Anything. I am ready.
We lost contact with one of our watchtowers. I want you to check on the Egans posted there.
Are they in trouble?
I do not know. But since the Oda clan has breached our borders, caution is prudent. Go south of the village.
It's either this one or the next one with
Get inside
Hanzo.
the tower. It is a useful tool to get you to places only shinobi can go. In between shadows.
Oh, you heard that? In between
Brave.
shadows.
Young Fujibashi.
Name of the game.
All right.
Yeah, I said you were playing on
Up
PS5
and
Pro.
over.
Yeah, I'm wondering how it looks compared to the Series X. Because Series X doesn't have, like, a Pro mode, you know? So I'm wondering what the difference is. I imagine the frame rate, because this is running on quality mode, and it's definitely running, like, buttery smooth. We lost contact with the watchtower. Why could that be? Microsoft still has Xbox. For the time being, at least. Eventually, we'll all have Xbox apps. On Fire Sticks. Are you interested in playing a Metro game? Yeah, one day. I started the first Metro game. It's a little rough around the edges. But I've heard the later ones are much better.
Oda Ashigaru. They've taken over the tower.
The Oda clan is still here. That's how you know there's an attack coming. See, I like that they're doing this. Like, there are missions you can do that explain her past, instead of just pushing all these missions at the beginning of the game. It would have taken forever to get into the actual story. So, like I said before, much better for pacing that they did this. And they tie it to side activities. So it gives you a reason to do them. Like, you do the Kurikiri, and then it unlocks these missions. Instead of just, like, throwing it all at the beginning of the game in, like, an 8-hour intro. Oh, crap. I forgot I can't assassinate in the past. Damn it. I pressed R1, and all I did was... Oh, you got an arrow. I wonder what Xbox's next console is going to be, because now they're starting to talk about it. But like, man, it needs to be
All Oda clan Ashigaru. I should avoid them.
the next Xbox. I think for it to succeed, it's got to do something groundbreaking. I have no idea what that would be. I don't know.
Weeks? They've been here since Nobukatsu's attack.
Yeah, Nobunaga's dumbass son, ever since he attacked, he had some of his minions over here in this watchtower watching us. Damn it. Oh no. I'm being ambushed. It's okay. I can kill them. I was supposed to eavesdrop on them, but it doesn't matter. You can still kill them. But I fucked them the first time too. Ah. You want to eat some sword? There, eat some sword. You want some too? Damn, it sucks being on this bridge. Oh. Oh, you fucker. There we go. Damn, there's another guy coming over here. They all want to die. Thank you. This is my fort anyways. I think the next Xbox is going to crash and burn to justify their decision to publish games. They've been eating the cost of the consoles for first Xbox anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it... I don't know what their plan is for it. Oh, here we go. We got eavesdrop over there.
We've used up all our
There we go.
reserves. I'm starving.
Then sneak into town and get us something to eat.
They know our colors.
Take Yama off the Igan in the tower. There's your disguise.
Now I need Splatter SMG, right?
At the top of the tower. Maybe he's still alive.
Find the fort leader. Don't wake up. Guy sleeping standing up. See how irresponsible that was? Did you ever play Party Animals like Smash Brothers or better? Party Animal. Is that one of those shitty Wii games? Hope the next Xbox isn't super huge because PlayStation keeps getting bigger. Oh, you mean like physically? Yeah, the PS5 looks like a giant VCR.
They killed him. They took our tower and killed every Igan here. I need to tell Momochi-sandai what happened.
I'm gonna go tell on you. Have you seen the PS6 trailer? It looks cool. There is no PS6 trailer. What are you talking about? If you saw a PS6 trailer... Oh, Fox. Oh. If you saw a PS6 trailer on YouTube, it's fake. There is no PS6. Well, there is a PS6. We just publicly don't know a thing about it. Sony's absolutely working on it right now. But there's no trailer. Yeah, you probably saw an AI trailer or something. Yeah, there's no trailer. I don't even think we need like a PS6. Like, I feel like with the, especially with the PS5 Pro, like, it's a decent upgrade. I just don't think we need a PS6 yet. Like, what the fuck for? Like, what would it do so differently? I mean, I think both of the next gen consoles, PS6 and Xbox, whatever the hell they call it, they're probably gonna have a lot of like deep AI issues. Or not issues. A lot of, like, deep, like, AI tech in there. Like to fill in pixels and whatnot. Make everything look super
Stranded
better.
Oda clan, Ashigaru. They killed the Igan stationed in the tower.
The rats. I will send men there immediately. Do not worry. You have learned a valuable shinobi lesson.
You get Darksiders Genesis multiplayer? I barely played Genesis. I'm going to stream it, but
observation is the key to
I'm okay
victory.
with it being one player.
That's
to me, that's a single player. Yeah.
In her younger years, a great warrior, but an even better spy. You will do well to follow in her footsteps. Thank you for your work, Shinobi.
This could be where we meet. This could be where we meet at Hanzo. I forgot which bitch. It was one of these. Like previous ones. You know how nerve-wracking that had to be for them, though, back in the day? Like, anticipating, like, knowing that Nobunaga was coming. They just had no idea when the hell it would happen. Like, they didn't have news media warning them, or, like, security cameras. They just had to have lookouts. I just looked it up on YouTube. It said there's a PS6, but not sure yet. No, there's no PS6.
I do not know.
I promise you, there's no PS6.
You will be there too.
Me? I'm going to the assembly?
You have been working hard, and you are more than ready. I want you to be there, so you won't have to eavesdrop like you did when you were a young girl.
I always knew you saw me spying.
Well, now you are formally invited. I will meet you there.
Sony has every reason to sit back and wait. I agree. Unfortunately so. Competition is good, and they don't really have any. And Nintendo's doing their own thing. Honestly, PS5 just came out as an old system at all. Yeah, I agree. Like, look at, well, here, let's find another Kurakiri. Like, look at the days of PS2. PS2 was like, what, like 10 years? PS2 lasted for freaking ever, man. Even when the PS3 was out, they were still making PS... Like, remember, PS3 came out, and then they made God of War for PS2. Like, PS3 was a super console. Look at the original Game Boy lasted ages, too. Alright, we need to find another Kurakiri. Maybe down here we'll find one. Maybe over here. Negoroji. We'll jump from over here. I want to end the stream with meeting Hanzo.
Yeah.
Okay, this way. Doji Game Boys and tanks survived a Warzone and still work. That's crazy, yeah. Good luck with something surviving a Warzone now. Everything's made to fail now. Like, nothing's built to last anymore. Old Game Boy built like a dump truck, man. That thing was super mighty. Games still got PS4 releases also. Yeah, it's still, especially in the indie scene. Indie developers, yeah, there's a lot of them. Indie devs support a lot of old systems for a very long time when all the other AAA developers move on. I need a Kurakiri. Get out of the way, animal. This game reminds you of Tenchu Stealth Assassins. Yeah, I guess you can compare it to that. This nice flower field. It's so beautiful. Stop and smell the flowers. It's out there. See, there's got to be one over here. I should have spent some time unlocking viewpoints so I could see the map. I'll do it next time. We'll get a couple of them. The province of Ikki. I don't think I've traveled here. This is a level 35 area. If I get into a fight, I'm gonna get my ass reamed. But we're just looking for Kurakiri. There's a viewpoint on top of that tower. I see it. Man, these Assassin's Creed characters, though, their legs have to be super powerful with all the running they do. And I'm not taking my horse most of the time. So we're doing a lot of walking. She's got to have some good calf muscles going on. Viewpoint. So he wants to get reamed in the game. I am. I'm getting reamed. Any idea what groundbreaking feature Xbox should do? I have no clue, to be honest. I really don't. I mean, what PS5 Pro did is impressive with the AI features. How it has an AI library that just fills in graphics, basically. And it works really well for most games, not all of them. But it's just going to get better with time, as it learns. Xbox doesn't have anything like that right now, as far as we know. You have more storage, Ozzy. Yeah, that's one. No, it needs to get away from the damn proprietary expanded storage. Like, get the hell away from that. No one likes it. It's stupid. Okay, there's got to be a Kurakiri, whatever the fuck, over here somewhere. These rods are how you know which corner to jump off of.
They inspire all who resist the daimyo.
There's I don't know what these are for. I keep finding these lost pages. I think it's another collectible. Nagoroji. That was the Nagoroji. A temple established by followers of the Shingon school of Buddhism. I always saw those paintings super weird. Alright. Ancient Slender Man lost his pages, did he? It's gotta be one around here. I would look it up, but there's nothing to look up. The game's not out yet. So there's literally no information to look up. I'll look up where they are on the map. Oh, this is bad. I should not be here. No, none of this is good. This is not at all what I'm looking for. Look forward to playing this. I've been looking for my next big game since Cyberpunk. Yeah, you'll like this game, honestly. And it'll give you a lot to do. Yeah, that was a hard splash. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be one here. I'm in the middle of, like, a populated area. Maybe more along the coast. Let's keep running this way. See, when I played on my other file, I went purposely looking for all those. I was so interested in the missions. I was so interested in their, like, backstory that I just kept going immediately from one to the next. But when I first started Assassin's Creed game, I always go through and just get a ton of viewpoints. Like, right at the beginning. It makes traveling the world a lot easier, too. I was going to play this game, but I have Xbox One. Yeah, you have to have a Series X. Or a Series S, I guess. I think it still runs it on the S. I'd imagine. Alright. We are going to go is there one? There's got to be one over here in the woods. I'm gonna go down west, down the west coast. I know for sure in the next missions we're gonna meet Hattori Hanzo. That's the for sure. I know that. Because after the snow, when we find out that Nobunaga's men were in the tower. Okay, we gotta go west. I'm gonna climb that mountain. I'm curious when all the hate comments are gonna start on my review. They haven't come in yet, but I'm assuming eventually I'll get an onslaught of the paid shill comments. You're a paid Ubisoft shill. They paid you for the review. My bank account wishes. My bank account wishes. Alright, we're gonna cut through. Do you swap between Yasuke and this girl? Yeah, once you meet Yasuke and it becomes part of the story, you can swap between the two. And he even gets his own set of missions. Like, you see how now what I'm doing basically is this. The Naoi's missions here. The Naoi's quest. She's also got a bunch of them that unlock here. He's got his own set. I just don't have them yet. But he's got his own set of missions that fill in his backstory and what he's up to. And it all ties together. Oh man, it's so dark. I took the worst way possible. Okay, there's got to be one here. How could anyone dislike you? You're cool. I appreciate that. I don't know. People that hate Assassin's Creed, maybe. Paid shill. Blue sky. Damn, this sky looks almost real. Look at that. It's amazing. Pretty flat out saying his review vid, I don't care, was bad at. I was just being honest. I know someone would bring it up. It's like, was Yasuke Samurai historically? Is it disrespectful to Japanese culture? I don't care. I literally do not care. Like, I just wanted to be completely clear about where I stand. That way, if people try fighting in the comments about it, I can just be like, I don't care. It's like, I'm here, I'm doing a game review. I'm not trying to argue history. Hey, it's a fucking game review. What do you do in your game review? You review games. Oh, shit, look at this. Oh, this cave. See, I can't go in there all the way. This is hugely important. I saw this. I looked this up because it's such a weird shape. It's a keyhole. This is a real place. I looked it up. And it's a keyhole burial. That it was built like that on purpose because it's like an ancient like Japanese emperor is like buried there. And that plays a crucial role in the story, but we'll get back. We'll get to that next stream. But I thought it was such a cool shape. It just looked like a big keyhole. Favorite doesn't care about history and its preservation. You heard it here. When it comes to video games, no, I don't. Like I'm not. In school, sure. Then I care about it. Like teach me stuff in school. Don't teach me in a video game. At least if you do, make it interesting, and it looks like that's what they did, right? Take a guy in history that's very unknown, quite literally, and fill in the gaps within the colors of Assassin's Creed. Hell yeah. I'm completely down for that. I really can't find another one of these things. Well, then it's got to be over here. We'll gun it to the right. Oh, you know what I could have done? You know what I should have done? Load up my other file, look at the map, and see where the closest one is. Why the hell didn't I do that? Shit, let me do that right now. I didn't even think about that. Instead of running around aimlessly. Let's play smarter, not harder, right? Okay. Armored Yasuke. Super kick. Alright, let's check this map. The thing is, does it show them to me after I completed them? Damn it, I don't know if it shows them to me after I completed them. I don't think it does. Let me look at this. Shit. I don't think it shows after I completed. I don't think it's on the map anymore. Let me reload my other file. What you looking at the map? I'm trying to find what the little prayer areas are, so I can get to her past missions. So you guys can meet Hattori Hanzo. The game says no cheating, apparently.
Sounds like a big fight. I'll need a better view.
This is why I should have gone to the viewpoints earlier. Well, I know during the main game I stayed around this area, so you know what? We're gonna have to go like around here. That's Osaka. Let's go. You know what? Let's go to Sakai. We'll start here. And then we'll run up there. Then Hanzo pulls out a musket and shoots you. Hanzo Hasashi. Damn, I almost hit that shit. Where's all the stingrays? I'm telling you, there were a bunch of stingrays here. I think I showed it in my review, too. Let me look at her objectives real quick. Yeah, complete Kujikiri. I need 3. I need 1 more. See, I just need the last one. Shit. I wonder if I can Google. Let me see. I wonder if someone's uploaded a picture of the complete map or something. Assassin's Creed Shadows map. Kuji. This is the problem when you're like one of the first people to play a game. like, instead of the general public. You don't... If you need to find some information... Oh, wait. Oh, I think someone posted an image. All Kujikiri locations in Izumi. Hold on. There's a website that has an article on it already. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Hideout, Lost Hills. I got the one by the Hideout. The Katano Foothills. See? Okay, wait a minute. Amagasaki. There's a castle here. It's here. It's down here. It's like it's right there. It's this one. Damn it. That's far. Alright, that's the last one. There. Let's go there. Got this now. I'm gonna... Maybe I'll... Ooh, you know what I could do? I'll take a boat and just take it there. Yeah, I'll just steal a boat. We'll just ride right up the coast. Yeah, we got this now. Rogue waves. Oh man, this might have been a bad idea. This is a really bad storm. Look at this. Same thing happened in RE8. I was so far ahead I got stuck and needed help, but I couldn't find any help. So I bumbled around and I progressed, yeah. That's shit, man. You get these games like pre-release, and then when I need a basic question, it's like, oh shit, there's no one that can answer it. There's my contact at Ubisoft, but like when I first played it originally, but every time I asked him a question about the game, he was like, oh, I'm not sure, I'll have to get back to you. He's like, well, damn. Off to work now. Have fun, Ozzy. As much fun as you can have. Oh no! I got beached. Holy shit. Oh, look at that boat. That boat's sinking. There's a Nobunaga ship. I haven't been over here. Kojo Ruins. Shit. I still gotta cross that ocean. Poseidon's pissed. I know, look at this shit. This is crazy. Alright, let's go that way. As a reminder, I normally stream Wednesday. We're not streaming tomorrow because I moved it to today. So we're not streaming tomorrow or Thursday. We're gonna be back Friday with Far Cry Blood Dragon. And we're gonna finish it. Look at that poor guy stuck in the storm. Over there shitting his pants. Man, can I make it over there safely? Yeah, now she's a badass. Look at this. You can't see shit. It's thundering and lightning. It's raining like crazy. It's dark. Let's go underwater. My God. She's braver than most men. A boat! Help! Help me! Wait, no, I'm taking over. Here, give me this.
Oh, was this yours?
Alright, it's my boat now. I am the captain now. It's hard in this damn storm. Oh. This poor guy was just trying to get home, back to his family, and I came along and stole his boat. Almost there. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna beach this guy. Here we go. I ruined his boat. Poor dude. Oh, now it's starting to clear up a little bit. Well,
Maybe
never
I
mind.
should stop here to meditate.
There we go. This way we do all 4 of our, like, backstory missions. Alright. Triangle, circle, down, left. Triangle, circle, down, left. Triangle, go, down, left. Triangle, circle, down, left. Triangle, circle, down, left. Triangle, circle, down, left. Triangle, circle, down, left.
Finally, I get to go to the Sokkoku Ikki. This is what's going to rally us. Igans uniting around one cause.
This is like a little ceremony they do
How is training progressing?
to be an official shinobi.
My father says I've come a long way, but I feel I have much to learn.
Nagato has taken great pains to prepare you, despite his paternal instincts.
He is a great father.
Although you shouldn't swim in a rainstorm.
But
Just
it is
asking to get struck.
difficult
Did they
for
know
one
that
to
back then,
discern
though?
Whether they want the best for someone,
I don't know.
or their idea of what is best. It is hard to see oneself from an outsider perspective, or the ones they love. You have thoughts?
Hey, Nightmare, if you're still in the stream, I got your
Life
email.
is confusing.
Then you know more than I did at your age. But
I'm
I do
sending you
have
the
one
codes.
word of advice for you, Naoe. If there is a moment today, during the ceremony, where you have something to say it. You must believe in your voice. It is time for young Igan.
I'm sending you
to step
the
into their
screenshot of
Thank
both
you,
codes.
Sir
One's
Sandai.
for the
I will go find my
game and
father.
the other one's for the extra mission and DLC. Hang on. Attaching the pictures. God damn, my phone's going slow as hell. Attach. Insert photo. Attach. Insert photo. Alright, check your email. Let me know if you received it. I just sent it to you. Why did I get an email saying screw Nightmare and get AC Shadows instead? Nice. In your imagination.
What are you doing up here?
Yes. I needed to clear my thoughts.
You always play your tsuchibue when you don't know what to say.
Have you been practicing your
Yeah, it should be 2 screenshots you
I
got.
haven't. I've been focusing on my other skills.
There are always things to improve. Do you know why I play this song?
It is a secret you've kept from me.
You've never told me why. There are many things you've not told me.
I know.
Tell me why.
I swore an oath to protect you at all costs. As your father, it was my duty. but it placed great limits on you.
You have more than fulfilled your oath.
He's a good
You
father.
do not just look like your mother. You have her courage, her strong will. When I lost to you, it wounded me in a way that never healed. Every day, I play her melody to soothe her spirit. And mine.
And mine.
I have robbed you of your mother's memory by staying silent. Soon, we will speak of her. But you must know, she would be proud of you. Come, my plum. It's time to take our oath.
Why does now his dad look like Boraicho? He looks like a modernized Boraicho, like what he would look like in MK1. Like without the fat fartiness.
Iga no mono, we gather to reaffirm our oath to our Ikki. Our traditions and our bonds cannot be abandoned. In uncertain times, we call upon you, the strongest among us.
Forgive my interruption, Norimasa.
You are welcome, Hattori Hanzo.
Just checked. Thanks. Oh, cool. You got it? Awesome. Enjoy the game. Thank you for being on the stream and participating.
Fujibayashi Nagato.
There's Hattori Hanzo.
Still behind us quickly, do they not?
Summer turns to autumn in the blink of
He's
an
like a
eye.
legend among them.
But you did not come to reminisce, did you, Hanzo?
Perceptive as ever, Nagato. Lord Nobunaga will be here by nightfall with more soldiers than Iga has ever known. He brings his full might. Koga's as well. If you doubt me, go to Hijiyama Castle. You will find Kogan spies there awaiting Lord Nobunaga's signal.
He's kind of an asshole.
I offer Iga the protection of my lord Tokugawa Ieyasu. The odds are too great for Iga to survive. Surely, you realize this.
You left Iga to seek out fortune, not honor. Forgive me if I question your loyalty or your motives for returning.
Be careful, Koappa. If you do not know how to speak to your superior, you will learn the hard way.
You have not been away from Iga that long, Hanzo. You know very well we do not surrender.
Hattori Hanzo is right. We chirp like stupid birds who await the hawk. We must surrender once or else we'll all die.
Remember who you are, Fujitajiro. You are Igan and a part of our Ikki.
You think I'll forget this?
Yeah, Ikki, it's like another word in this for like a brotherhood or a clan.
At the hands of cruel daimyos and ruthless
I don't know what the
samurai?
actual word translates to. I think maybe
not.
league? Let me see.
You have something to add? It is a tradition of the Ikki that every voice must be heard. Speak.
It can refer to revolts or uprisings, particularly in the context of historical peasant or warrior groups. Yeah, in this game, they use that word kind of like a brotherhood or clan. Because when she starts her own league, they call it Ikki. We must fight for Iga.
It does not matter if we are outnumbered. We must fight for our home.
Truer words have not been spoken tonight.
It sucks seeing this because, like, you know what happens. Because you saw it at the beginning of the game.
From your mouth. Perhaps you share her destiny as well.
Now his destiny is her own.
Young Fujibayashi is not a warrior in our Ikki.
This is not the last time we see Hanzo either.
To take the
He plays his
oath
part.
of the Ikki, because her heart is Igan. She fights without courage.
Did my son not have courage? Courage was not enough to thwart Oda Nobukatsu's archers. Courage alone does not make a warrior.
If you doubt Nao is a warrior, then let her prove it, Jiro.
You liking the story so far? The story's amazing.
If you must decide, then so be it.
It's the best Assassin's
Do you
Creed story
accept
since Black
this
Flag.
duel, Fujibayashi
And
Naoe?
Origins.
I accept.
Now I gotta whoop his ass in front of the rest of the clan for talking smack to a girl. Now he's gonna get beat by a girl. You ready to be embarrassed, little boy?
Our respected member, Fujita Juro, doubts Fujibayashi Naoe's worthiness as a warrior. The duel was proposed, and the duel was accepted.
Duel of the Fates. I love that pose.
If we resist Oda Nobunaga, Iga is doomed.
Alright, he beat my ass at first. He does a lot of his unblockable attacks.
Concentrate now. Defend.
Shit.
Oda Nobunaga will not spare us.
Damn you. I hate that forward stab. Oh, there we go. Story's so dang
Well
good.
fought, warrior. You belong in this.
Oh, it gets even better.
Please forgive my.
Next week we're gonna start getting some really good parts of the story,
We must return to the shrine,
which actually
and take
involves the
oath
Assassin
of the
Brotherhood.
Ikki.
So we're getting there.
Let Oda Nobunaga face us as one.
You have chosen a road tonight, Iga. May it lead you to victory.
He's kind of a dick. He's like, hey, you guys chose to fight. Peace. You're all gonna die. I'm
Each
leaving.
of you has signed this document and taken the oath. One copy will be kept hidden. Another will be made sacred, as the ashes of our oath mixed with water, blessed in the name of Ohiko no Mikoto. As each of us drink this water, the Ikki is made whole once more.
This game just makes me want to rewatch Last Samurai again. Wait until next stream,
We
and
drink
you
to
guys see the
steel
scene I was talking
ourselves
about,
against
where there's a
those
scene
who
that's
would
exactly
divide us.
taken from Last
We are
Samurai.
fortified with a common purpose, a united strength. It is done.
We must find out if we truly have no allies left among the Kogen Sandai.
I will send scouts immediately. Kogan spies with weapons just outside our borders.
Hanzo told the truth, just as I suspected.
I will stay in Iga to ready our defense.
Hanzo, it's already warned
You
them.
write to Hijiyama.
Naoe and I will both go to lessen their numbers and uncover Nobunaga's plans. Meet us at our horses, Naoe.
Yeah, we're almost to the end of this mission. He cheated. Use the rice ball for healing. Yeah, while I'm rolling around, like she's just shoving rice down her throat. Insta healing.
Way inside.
I got you, Dad.
There's a small opening up this path.
Made a lot of progress today, surprisingly, in this game.
I should join Chichiro.
Got through the whole beginning part of the story, including her past leading up to the attack.
Chichiro killed the traitor.
And we killed one of the our targets from the Shinbaku. Shinbaku.
All the Igans here are dead. The Kogans betrayed us.
I'm not afraid of them.
Good. But you do need to be careful. I will secure the castle and look for their plans. Stay low and stay safe.
Thought you were about to get a prison tattoo. The burning of the paper. Unfortunately not. I like those creepy whispers in the background noise. The Timbuktu, the Shinbaku. Let's see, look. Oh, no, right. I don't have the ejected screen here.
Stay in the shadows.
Traitor! Betrayers! Do you have any outfits in this game? You get a ton of them. On my other file, I have
Those
a bunch
guards
of them.
will alert their whole army if they see me.
He's on his way to Iga.
I accidentally killed these dudes when I was playing the last time.
Thousands. The invasion's in motion. Did you not see the plans? In the courtyard.
Find the Oda clan plans. There we go. Metal Gear. I think I remember where to go. I think it was inside here. It's nice and dark where no one can see me. I wish I could steal that samurai armor. Oh shit. Where'd this guy come from? Oh no! Yeah, I'm in trouble. He broke the walls, now they all see me. Alright, I'm taking the plans, I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh fuck. I gotta be anonymous. This is real bad. This is real bad. Oh my god. I'm not making it out of this one. How do we have my assassin tools? Alright, oh, maybe I got away. Maybe I got away. Hold up. This might work. My god, look how many there are. Oh, you're all alone. You're done. I might be able to make it out alive. There's still there's a chance. Is it just weird as every time someone uses Spirit Bomb and DBZ it doesn't work? What are you talking about, Axel? Vegeta got horribly messed up by it when he got hit by it. Frieza got messed up by it too. It killed Boo. What are you talking about? It works all the time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got him. Frieza wasn't exactly having a good day after it. Hell no. Half his tail got cut. His eye was all messed up.
You can put that away, Fujibayashi Naoe. I am no Oni for you to fear. You've made it far. You have your mother's skill.
My father trained me. I did not know her.
Fine. So your father's skill, but your mother's voice. Nagato is a strong warrior, but so loyal to one tiny valley.
A valley you betrayed.
If a mistreated horse kicks off a rider who will not spare the whip, is that truly betrayal? You may face a similar choice, young Igan. What good is a homeland if it dooms you?
You doom yourself. I will always fight for Iga. I'll say that.
I am Igan, and all I know is Iga. I must fight for it.
And what makes you think Iga can be saved?
I don't know what you want from me.
They've told you stories about Oni Hanzo. But have they told you the story of my childhood? The
I like the
best
voice actor.
Shinobi Warrior, long before I reached your age. The pride of my family. A prodigy one day, and a demon the next. Both paths taught me the same lesson. Nothing lasts forever. Some things die slowly like trees. And some die quickly, like samurai. Let Iga die, or it will take you with it before your time. Only Lord Ieyasu can protect you.
Now?
He killed a Kogan and saved my life.
I thought they fought for your master.
A man serves many oaths. You know this just as well. I found that on the courier on my way out of Iga.
Be fair, when it was used on Boo, he had everyone contribute. Yeah. Still Spirit Bomb, though.
How is this possible?
All I know is my desire to show it to you. My final duty to an old friend.
It is not here. It was lost.
Stewart! Mibuno!
Iga is under attack. Quickly, we must
Look
get
how
to Sendai.
beautifully this ties into the
You
beginning
run
of the
to
game.
your doom, Nagato. It is too late to be ready.
See, look, this is the cutscene from the beginning of the game.
He comes. Oda Nobunaga.
It's so cool. So instead of just, again, having all these missions at the beginning, you play through them later, and it leads up to that first cutscene. And there's Yasuke when he got there. It's just, it's such good storytelling. But now we know what led up to this. At the beginning, it just starts there.
Stewart, what do we do?
We ride to Aikuni Shrine. Now.
I like the storytelling. Yeah, it's just, again, the pacing. It's just amazing.
My people, my village, everything.
Whoops. I already did this. Get me out of this. Can't cancel it. I wonder, let me fail it. I wonder what happens. I'm not gonna press anything. I think you have to do it. I wanted to get out of it. Triangle, circle. I didn't mean to sit down. Triangle, circle, down, left. Triangle, circle, down, triangle, circle, down, left. Triangle, circle, down, left. So this game's going to go back and forth in the timeline.
Lit by the flames.
There's pieces of the story that does go back and forth, like especially when you meet Yasuke. Same thing. It leads into how we got here and where he is now, and vice versa. Ooh, I got a garden pond. Sweet. And you know what? I think we have reached a good stopping point. We did a lot today. We did a giveaway. We killed one of the Shinbakufu. We got her backstory, part of it, her backstory. So yeah, a lot of good stuff. But yeah. So again, no stream tomorrow. We're gonna be back on Friday with Blood Dragon. We're gonna finish up Blood Dragon, and we are gonna come back to this game next week. We're gonna have this game be. Should we make it a Wednesday game or a Friday game? What do you guys think? Because next week... What's today? Today's Wednesday. You know what? Here's what we do. It'll be a Wednesday game. So we don't have to wait more than a week. Yeah, we'll make it Wednesday. So next week, Wednesday will be this game. Friday will be the Saboteur. And that's how we'll do it. So next Wednesday. But this Friday, Blood Dragon. We're going to do Blood Dragon, finish it up, and save the world of the neon late 80s future, the year 2007. So thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a very fun stream. Bro, it's Tuesday. Oh, you're right. But, well, next Wednesday, though. That's when we'll stream it. We're going back to regular schedule. Wednesday. So Friday, this week, Far Cry. That's the next stream. If you haven't seen my review of this game, you can check it out. It's up on the channel now. Otherwise, I'll see you guys for Blood Dragon at 7 p.m. 8 p.m. on Friday. I will see you there. I'm out.